Alrighty, boys and girls, I think it's time to get buffed up and let's start getting ready to clear through some of this wonderfully fun, possibly even exciting trash.
Yeah, let's go. BT hype.
Hype, hype. Let's get these bus pest out lads, chads, and everyone else. I don't think trash does it. We can always fight it for like an hour and find out. If you really want to, or me. Oh, there's the patrol. We'll grab it when it's coming back through.
Good job making it here on time today, guys.
Remember, your poison cleansing totem spam is very good here. Can also stun and interrupt them so they don't poison people to begin with. Alright, let's hug it up the wall, boys. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Let's go get ourselves some treats. Alright, and when the patrol goes away, someone misdirects Skull to Ash Tonk. Remember to heal Ash Tonk and also hit it with a tranquilizing shot so it doesn't kick my ass. And then Bubble Tea and Vern can pick up the other two. Alright, go, 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 go.
I got X on Bobble.
Pull, pull. Big DPS on the Leviathan. Keep up Bubble Tea and Vern.
Two spawns pulled. Sorry, I got knocked into them. My bad.
Let's readjust the need, boys. Keep up the tanks. You can banish the small spawns as well if need be. Watch for the cleave, boys. The one Naga's turned a bit. Go for the spawn before the Wrangler, because the spawn will do more damage than the Wrangler. Unless you stand in front of it and get cleaved, of course. I obviously don't need to rebanish it at this point. There's one in the back we need to kick W. Alright, we'll be getting that patrol next, lads. Just fearing sheep the two other ends. And let's get ready, boys. Incoming, incoming, incoming. We'll go for the spawns next after we kill the big guy. Alright, let's go for the spawns. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Don't need to banish them at this point. Or rebanish them, even. circle after this one. Alright, get on the circle. And we'll finish off with the sheep. And then we'll grab the 2 little spawns when they spawn up as well.
So if stun for when they're actually cast, it's better.
I'll get those 2 elementals on the left. Alright, now we got another Leviathan pack. Same general idea as last time. Alright, Mistrix up. And pull, 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 pull.
Ash, are you going to be able to innervate on Akama or no? There's going to be no time.
Probably not on Akama, no. But Akama fight lasts like 2 minutes tops, so it's not a big deal. It's like the only short fight in the game.
It's just like super mana intensive for me, so we're trying to figure it out because I got to keep my shit up on all the mobs at once.
You'll be
Using
fine,
rank
dude.
1 spells. So literally say rank 1 spells to keep it up, and then max rank pain to refresh. Easy. But I mean, they're not going to last that long, so don't worry about it. I wouldn't really overly worry.
I remember that being one of the easier fights in this game. This is
So we got to innovate each. It'll be fun.
Alright, misdirect the skull and the cross to Ash and Bubble Tea. Brown will grab the 2 square and the moon, and then Sheep and Fear on the circle and the star. Alright, Mistrix up.
It's on cooldown.
Alright.
15 seconds
We'll
though.
wait for it then.
Redka used his already.
I mean, the only ones that really matter are the 2 to Ash Tonk and Bubble Tea, so.
I got X. Bubble.
I'll do skull.
Alright, go. Terran is one of the hardest bosses in Black Temple, Mr. Penor. Hello. Alright, let's get on those harpooners, boys. Should go for square first, then the moon, then circle, and then finish off the star.
We can have Gal tank on Reliquary.
Yep. Or a hunter, or a survival hunter can do it too.
Gal, have you done that before? Tank that boss?
It's not a huge deal. We'll worry about that when we get closer, though. We're probably going to prog Blood Boil first, to be honest.
Really? Is Blood Boil easier on the server?
Yes, but no. If that makes any sense. In some
I guess
ways, yes.
we have two
in some
holy
ways,
priests.
no.
Will be nice for that fight. Most guilds
It-
don't
it-
have that.
It just kind of depends, honestly. Let's get those water elemental dudes in the back corner patrolling. Then we'll go with 2 fatties and go. Blood Boil is less RNG in my opinion, but Reliquary is easier in terms of like the survivability, basically. I guess actually a better way to put it is Blood Boil is easier to progress. Reliquary is easier overall once you've got it figured out. All right, let's get ready to pull the next root bear. Remember, just fear and banish the small boys. We'll kill one big guy, then we will kill the other big guy, and then kill the small boys.
Banish.
Get that other big one down, and then just do your best to fear some small boys if you can. No point
There's-
using Seed Must or Banish at the moment. Alright, let's pick the small boys, take them out.
No Moonkin tonight, guys. So plan your hit accordingly.
At least Hunters don't have to worry. If they have tier 5, they're like a bajillion hit overs, so.
Okay, go ahead and start moving to your spots after we get buffed up.
Yep, let's refresh any buffs people might need. And then everyone should assume your positions. Remember, you want at bare minimum 9,000 fully buffed hit points. I recommend having closer to 10k to give yourself a little bit of cushion, but 9k is the absolute bare minimum you can have here.
Can we Bloodlust if we're not gonna Bloodlust before the shield? Can we Bloodlust after the second shield so it lines up with the cooldowns?
We should be using Bloodlust a few seconds into the fight, and I will call for it. It's only going to be 2, 3, 4 though, so Wormy and Thugnificent will not be blusting at the beginning. But I want to make sure we have it under control before we get crazy on the lust, so probably like 10 seconds in, give or take. All right, hopefully everyone's looked at their assignment channel, has a general idea where they're standing. This is the ready check, make sure you're ready to go.
Everyone make sure they have space in their bags to grab the things. Sorry, I'm not ready to go. I gotta fucking do spirit.
All right, once Zoid has mana, we will begin the pullers. Prepare to all mistricks, of course, to bubble tea. Also, instead of light on Ashton, can I get a salve? Just a 10-minute salve is fine. All right, Zoidberg's mana is pretty much well. This is the pull timer for the pull. Mistrix up, pull in the timer. Going now early. Win a bit close. All right, just let it get adjust out a little bit. It's not quite. Take a few steps closer to the ready PM bubble. You're a little far in. You don't have to run through it, but I mean, just if you just like adjust towards him, he'll adjust back properly. Just
Yeah.
everyone adjust properly. Get ready to pick up any spikes. Get people topped up. didn't work again. What the fuck? I literally clicked on it and then it wouldn't click anymore, and I don't have it in my bags. Literally, I even stopped attacking and everything this time, so I have no idea what. Guess I can't do it in beer form? Lol. That's kind of gay. Hey, I didn't know you couldn't ribbon spikes. Get people topped up. And toss. Alright, get people topped up quick. After the next title shield, Aldi and Winters can lust. And if your threat is high, please just feign death or shatter or whatever you need to do. Do not pull threat. Title shields up. Get people topped up fast. Title shields, health buttons, whatever you might need to do. Get this thing out of pull it in as well. Alright, pop. Big kills. And yeah, make sure we go out of cat form and whatnot, Libba, when we're trying to take a stupid spike. Apparently that's what causes it to fuck up. Alright, now pivot down. Alright, you're ready for the next auto shield. Just get people topped up best we can. Alright, give people shields, get them topped up, and toss. Alright, give people topped up, quick. Alright, just get people topped up, keep healing. Go, we're in good shape. Read the spike off quality, yep. Almost time for the next shield.
I'll use mine.
Sure.
10 seconds to next shield. Start getting people topped up as best we can, boys. Powered shields on lower health people. Let's all get ready. Get ready. Top them up so we can pop it fast.
Give TA
And
my innervate.
top. Top people up.
Get it off Winters.
And come on. Go ahead, pop.
We get wisdom on both, please.
Alright, get people topped up. Get that spike offer in, please. Get ready for the next title shield. 5 seconds. Get people topped up.
Thank lock. Drums, please.
Need wisdom on both.
I'm
And pop. Alright, get people topped up, boys. And Wormy Lust. Thug Lust.
Have you mounted yet?
Yes.
10 seconds the next wonderful shield. Just keep it going. Get people topped up fast, health stones, make sure you're in good health. Get the thing up full auto. Let's get ready so we can pop it fast, boys. Get people topped up good. Get defenders up, give them a shield, and pop up up. "26 is the next title shield. Just keep damage up, boys. Hit the Spikozoid.
Like you notice when I use my cooldowns.
Get people topped up. Get people topped up. Title shield coming out. Get ready to pop it right away. We're not waiting. Just pop immediately. Just pop, pop, pop. All right, pump as much as you can. We got 45 seconds till we have the enrage, and we're really up against it, boys. You got more damage in the pocket. Everything you got.
Tom Winters, Twaka. Tom Winters.
Did I pop shield wall?
Yeah, get ready for shield wall.
Yeah, try it. See if we can survive. Shield ball. No. Probably start dying really fast to the explosion. So everything you can, boys. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be right.
Overheal,
Toss a
bubble
shield if you
tea.
have it. Just toss a shield as soon as you have it up. Pop, pop, pop. It doesn't matter, I think. Yeah. All right. Everyone, as soon as Jedi release from the back end. So we need to make sure we are pumping as much damage as we can, boys, and please try not to die. Especially not really early into the fights.
What happened to wisdom on the boss?
Probably had Spike to pull it in, so we couldn't refresh it, so it fell off. Is my guess. Nah, it's fine as is, Sly.
Do we just have people die early?
Yeah, a lot of people die early. Yeah. Also, got to keep in mind a lot of the physical DPS are going to be a little bit lower than normal since they are going to have less free hit, so they're wearing less in optimal gear, or they're just losing hit. So
Ads pulled.
alright, well, if you have aggro, just die if there's not a whole bunch of people around you, please.
Try to interrupt, stun that sludge nova.
Anyways, we'll see y'all get back. We'll get rebuffed. We'll go again. Hopefully a little bit less death along the way, boys. Also, remember, keep an eye on people right around you to grab their shards, because, like, if you see someone, like, right in front of you, the shard, go grab it. Don't wait for someone much further away to get it, please. That's all DPS to pay attention to. Alright, let's get all the buffs out and ready to go, boys. Look at this TDA guy, doesn't even have a mage arm run. Such slack.
I'm getting to do it.
Alright, this is a ready saying you're pretty much ready for action and ready to pump, boys. Not even a well fought on TDA.
Bug, you are going to be a little bit closer to right here.
Alright,
You're
looks
gonna
like
be a little bit
everyone
farther up.
is ready, boys. Alright, this is the pull timer to go. We're gonna let it come a little bit closer to us just so we have a little better angle for healers.
TDA, right click your wisp, dude.
Probably shouldn't do a aim shot there. That's pretty alright, that's good, that's good. Just... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and wipe. Just run them out. Stay spread out as best you can. You're running out, boys. It's a wipe.
We got ads.
Be careful how you're running there. Should be a little water molds as you go down. You should disappear. Let's take care of the ads. Take care of the ads.
Got more ads.
Yep, that's respawn time. These little water molds respawn every like 10 minutes or whatever. Also, please make sure you guys are spreading out a bit. If you're too clumped up, you take way too much damage from all the little explosions around you. Let's just get rebuffed up quick and go again. Yeah, this is definitely a fight you want to try to get a little extra points just to be safe. If you sacrifice a little bit of spell power or whatever to get another 400 or 500 hit points, it's probably a good trade. Use stamina food instead of like spell power food, for example. Every little bit helps. Yeah, correct. You also don't stack for drums. You just go to your general position and you stand there. If you're out of range for drums, oh well, tough shit. You don't get drums. More important than dying with 5 people at once trying to get that extra, haste proc for the drums.
We lost about 20 seconds into the fight.
About 10 seconds. Once all the 100 misstrikes are off is when we'll do our last. Alright, this is already saying you're gonna go. Might want to put a fortitude on procs, by the way. I don't care which priest does it. Just waiting on things Widward to get a food buff, and mana will be good to go. Want to buy 30-yard drums PST. Alrighty. Looks like we're all pretty much ready to go. We are getting a pull time right now. Everyone just stay spread out, focus up, play it right, don't die to stupid shit. Make sure you adjust them back slightly if you can. Watch your threat, boys. Just watch your threat. Play it smart. Alright, and then Aldi Lust, Winter's Lust, Prox Lust. Get it off a lot of boys. First title shield 20 seconds. One on
Grab that
hunters.
spine.
Yep. Even if it's in DPS rotation, gotta get people out of it fast, boys. Get ready for that first title shield. Start getting people topped up. Give them shields, whatever they might need. And get ready. Pop, 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 pop. Alright, stop people top back up. We'll do the next lust after the next shield, so. Good thing got
Alright, team.
procs. Remember, if you get it as a cat, you had to go out of cat form to loot it and then take it, by the way. "25 seconds to the next one, boys. Keep the damage focus. Go, go, go. Hunter's misdirect on cooldown to bubble tea as well for extra threat. Probably after the title shield, though. Alright, get ready for title shield. Get people topped up. Put some shields on lower hit point people. And let's get ready so we can pop it ASAP. Get people topped up. Pop, pop, top. Alright, everyone get ready. And pop, 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 pop. Aldi, go ahead and knock. Give Aldi a King's in Fortitude if we can. It's on me there. Alright, and Stormy Lust, Stormy Lust. Thug Lust, Thug Lust. Alright, keep pumping the damage, boys. Pump all the damage you got. New shield coming in about 10 seconds. Get the shields up, spikes off people nearby, boys. Pivot's got one somewhere. Get it off them, boys. It's right in the center. Alright, top people up fast. We're getting to the next shield 5 seconds. And let's get ready. Let's get ready. Get it off winners, boys. Get it off winners. And get winners top. Come on. Pop, 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 pop.
Get it off.
Yep, he'll be up. Gotta be faster on getting spikes off people, boys. They shouldn't be having it on them for like 10 seconds.
Spread out, tank.
How are we looking on time?
We're kind of riding the rage timer at the moment, so just keep pumping hard, boys, and we should find get it off down there in the back there. Remember you have to go out of cat form to get it off them. Leave it. Again, I got the bugged one. I think Leva tried to get it in cat form. Lol. Such a stupid bug. Gonna be bigger hills. 15 seconds. The next one. It's on Ash. Like,
On Ash.
get it up. 10 seconds. The next shield, boys. Just get ready to pop it. Get people topped up. And let's get ready. Get people top. Get people top. Come on. Get them up. Get them up. Get them up. Shields on people that might need it. Top them. Top them. Top them. Get Zoid up. And pop. 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 Keep pump. 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 Remember, if you're getting low, make sure you have your house stones ready. This is not a demonic runes fight.
Queen your wrist, Walker.
We'll worry about that when he gets out of Ghost Storm. Get this thing off Leto. 15 seconds. The next one, boys. Alright, 10 seconds. Get ready. I'm gonna take it. Take it after the pop of the shield Twaka. Alright, and just get everybody topped up best we can, boys. Come on. Get people top. Get you up. Toss, toss, toss. Come on, we need to toss, boys. Come on, heals there. The shield. Go, go. Alright, take it, Twaka. Get Twaka a Fortitude and Kings. I res you right on top of your spot, by the way, Twaka.
Do we have any more Bloodlust?
We do not.
In combat spirit scroll on you, Walker.
Got 2 minutes. Damages right on the cusp. We should be okay. Alright, just got him topped up. 10 seconds to the next shield. Just get ready to pop it ASAP. Twaka died again. How'd you die again? While you moved? Alright, just get ready to pop it, boys. Get people topped up. And come on, heals on 10 o'clock. Pop, 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 pop. Good job. Top, top, top.
Leva, have you got innovate? What's TDA?
There's no innervates up at the moment. For 45 seconds, the next one on Leva. Get it off for me, boys. Come on, just get topped up, boys. Get people topped. Get them ready. Winner, the Wisdom is going to fall off, boys, so just keep that in mind.
Think lock, you gotta move back up.
10 seconds. Get ready.
Perfect.
Alright, just everyone get ready to pop. Get people topped up. Pop your health stones. As soon as the shield goes up, just get it as much health as fast as you can. Alright, let's get ready. Let's get ready. And get Thugga healed up. Get Zoid healed up. Get Pebby healed up. Come on, come on, come on. And toss, toss, toss. Toss, toss, toss. Alright, shield as much as you can. Keep it up. Big damage, big damage. Remember, health stones after the shield pops right before it doesn't matter. Biggest thing is get health as fast as you can. Got 20 seconds to rage. Could be kind of close, but we should be fine. Just don't die to stupid shit. We did it, boys. I the dead. Anybody interested in Helm of Soothing Currents? And Slippery is with the Sea Caller. Are you interested in Slippers of the Sea Caller? These things are pretty solid caster boots, you know? Some might even say they are Bis.
Fuck.
Anyways, once we get everybody up, we'll start getting ready to go our way through that wonderful little tunnel over there. I think his boots are Bis, like all the casters. I know they're Bis for Mage and Lock, right?
Not for Shadow.
Yeah, but does anybody really care about
Well,
Shadow?
I'm logging in. My fucking router just DC for some reason. Fuck.
No, I keep the same boots from pre-raid to Eridar Twins.
Frozen Shadow Weave OP.
Hey,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yeah.
TDA.
Yeah, my fucking router just DC'd. I can't fucking hang on. I just need to reset it. Sorry, DC'd.
Alright, that's fine. It's just trash.
But I'd like to roll for those boots. But I can't fucking link shit. Jesus. What's wrong with this?
You probably died to a needle spine explosion, Twalk it. Alrighty, boys. You ready to pull this wonderfully fun and exciting pack of mobs? Make sure Vern actually has his tank gear back on. Yep, he does. Alright, let's get ready for the fun, boys. Remember with these wonderfully small, fun little ads, spam poison cleansing totems in your groups. So we don't die to that shit. Give it a few seconds for threat, and then we can AoE them, boys. No AoE yet, just spam poison cleanse, poison cleanse. I mean, literally spam it to keep casting it, because it keeps removing poison, boys. And AoE. Oh. Let's get these last two water emeralds just so we don't, you know, miss out on the ring they have, you know? Because rumor has it they have a ring.
Do water elementals have fingers even?
Yep. Look at those big, beautiful fingers on their hands.
They look like mitten style hands to me.
Yeah, one finger per hand. Don't judge it by the disability, Zoid. Come on now. Alright, let's go. We're gonna have that one little AoE pack.
Ash, I just got married, and if you give me this ring from BT Trash, it'll be my most cherished ring I own.
Alright, let's get ready. We're gonna have some beautiful little juicy AoE.
Is our damage lower than last week? I feel like last week the enrage wasn't even on the table.
A little
There's
bit.
one more healer.
Well, it's also the damage was being compromised by lack of a boomkin. That's actually what was really getting us problems. And then people just dying to silly things here and there. And then of course we had TDA in the raid, and you know he's like doing like 3 DPS, so you know. Alright, be mindful of the patrol lads, chads, and everyone in between. We don't want to pull them, so watch this patrol. Everyone can mount up and get ready for them to go away. Once they get past the dragon, then we can go by, hugging to the right. Alright, go by. Remember, hug right, go by. Alright, let's get the... Yeah, guys in the middle are fine. Remember, these guys kill you, so be careful.
Demon.
It's fine. Alright, just swap onto the demon and cleave the worm collar down. Watch out for the rain of fire. You can spread out a little bit as well. Alright, let's get the dead up. Get the next big fatty next. Alright, let's get the big demon on the right.
I mean, he literally can heal through death, right? That's like a mechanic for priest in this version.
You can heal for a few seconds after you die, yeah.
I'm pretty sure, Verna, that details counts over healing as healing. So like druids are always like fucking way on top.
Basically, what I heard people say in discussions on like the Stormforge Discord is you want accurate. The best accurate healing is recount. The best accurate is DPS, mate for DPS, and then details just overall. But it's more consistent than the other two in terms of on its own or whatever. So they all kind of suck basically.
And how accurate are the Stormforge?
Stormforge logs are exactly accurate is how it's being parsed on the server, so that's technically
Okay,
accurate.
just wanted to.
So in terms of DPS, if you want the most accurate boss to boss, basically DPS mate matches straight up 1-to-1. Remember, if you have aggro on one of the guys, just move away from the groups, pick up the small guys. So if you get aggro on one of the flying guys, just run away to pull them down. And then don't stand in one spot so the whole group gets AoE'd. Kill the worm callers first.
Heal.
And yeah, there's two stalkers not too far from the ground.
Leto, you want to move out of the group when he's targeting you.
Alright, that should be everything we know on this side. So let's go on the other side and clear out the demon there. Oh, he's coming our way. What a nice guy. Bounce out, don't go too close to the premise, boys. Also, not gonna lie, I completely forgot about using Fairy Fire until like halfway into the fight on the Gentis, because I'm so used to Boomkin doing it.
Well, at
Didn't
least you
also
weren't
help.
wearing your resist.
So I would have parsed way higher if you put Fairy Fire, is what you're telling me.
I mean, it would just give him less armor, so probably not.
But
Would
my
help a
pet I'm
little bit.
talking about. I'm the real victim here. My pet would have hit harder.
Shadow Fiend?
Yeah, I'm the real victim here.
Doesn't it do shadow damage though?
I have no idea. No, because it can hit rogues and Cloak of Shadows, I'm pretty sure. That would mean it's physical, right?
Not necessarily. I think Cloak Shadow sure you chose this since the spells.
So you're saying it's a physical hit that does shadow damage? He lived the full duration on that fight. I don't know how.
In a spot where he didn't get blasted gives him time.
I mean, he goes behind the boss, right? That's where all the melee is.
Yeah, but that doesn't guarantee they're gonna get smashed. So that's all good. Alrighty. I believe we now should be in the proper position to do everyone's favorite boss, the fat demon guy in the way. Do a quick rebuff on everything might need any. Like I'll need a fresh kings. It fades in 4 minutes. So this one's here. It's gonna do. I'm maintaining. Got our boy Bubble Tea and Vern getting smashed with hatefuls off because of hit points. Remember, you can DPS him as melee during the chase phase. However, please keep in mind to run away before he gets his new target, roughly every 8 seconds, so you don't get smashed right away while he switches to his new target. This boss is all about not dying to stupid shit, so try to stay out of the very center of the room. If you're near a volcano, don't be, because it'll kill you super fast. It is unfortunate. Other than that, it's just, yeah, not die to stupid stuff, and we'll be good to go, boys. This is Ready Jig saying you are ready for action, and you have a rough idea what you know to do. And then we'll be good to go. Also, probably should give intellect to Skeleton Man, Prox, Paladin, Aldi, and Redka, TDA.
Can we fix group 5, please?
Group 5 looks fine.
You don't want Skeleton Man in there?
Yeah, he swaps everybody around as needs as he's any
Alright.
man, so.
So MD on Ashtank or MD?
Can we get intellect on Prox and Paladin, please?
We lusting start?
We'll be listing groups 2, 3, 4, about 10 seconds into the fight, yes. And yeah, just when the chase phase is about to end, so after he picks his last target, and the off tanks just will all start running towards the premise and get as close as we can. Alrighty, boys, we should all be ready. This is the pull timer. See if I get insta-gib today. I remember dodge fire. And groups 2, 3, 4 or less. So that's Prox, Aldi, Winters.
I can't see my thread. It's bugged.
Well, I'm currently sitting at 70k threat, so I don't know if you can see how much you have. I just can't see what your position is. 80k. Kite phase is in 10. Ooh. Alright, and then melee away, melee away, melee away. It's the run phase, it's going to Holy Pal. Watch volcanoes, trying to be in the middle as best we can. Probably swapping now, so melee away. Melee away. Watch volcanoes, boys. Sun's Zoid.
Yeah. Nobody should die to volcanoes. It's pretty easy.
And melee away if you're too close. Well, about that, Leto.
Yeah,
I
like
was pretty far
just
away. I
stay
didn't
away from-
realize it was gonna hit
Trying to have
me
to stand
here.
in the middle, guys.
Yeah, trying to stay middle. Alright, this is his last target. Tanks start getting close. Except for burn. That'd be bad. And misdirects up. Procs take Onk as soon as you're able. Come on, guys. Gotta stop DPS and he's coming out of that phase.
My threat meter's fucked up.
Yep. Don't use any more big lust, by the way, guys, because this is gonna end up being a wipe. So if you want, then go ahead and do a DC macro. This is gonna be a wipe. This is gonna be a wipe. Make sure you're between the two little blisses, not up on the top of the ramp. We are calling wipe. This is a wipe. So go ahead and die. DC macro, what do you want to do? Remember, the volcano hits within about 10 to 15 yards of the volcano, so even if you might not quite seem like you're in range, you could very easily be in range of it. And dying is the silly route. And then, of course, you know, when he's about to end his kite phase, just stop DPS, guys. There's no reason to keep DPSing. All you do is you make friends that want to come smack you. Also, when there's all you hunters have your Mistrict up cooldown, just have like a dedicated rotation and don't just assume it's up. I mean, I made that mistake myself before. I think I had my Mistrict up and then I did, and then I made a friend. But it's, you know, just play it safe. Now you can start rezzing any of the dead that you see nearby, worry. Just res whoever's nearby. Don't worry about them being healers or other rezzers. Yeah, this loss is all about that situational awareness and not dying to silly things.
pull it in, do not zone.
All right, and then once we get everybody back here and gathered up, we'll take a short break so we can get our lust back up, and then we'll go after that. So, since our DPS is a touch low tonight, missing the boomy and a few other things, so we need to min max a little more DPS tonight. just waiting on TDA, who's not in yet, or wherever he died at. I don't even see his body. Anyways, well, Levi's off. He's probably saving his thingamajigger. But anyways, does everybody get logged in? We're gonna be sure we got all our busts. TDA again was London, so we can summon you, or
Summoning TDA.
yep. Once TDA gets summoned in, let's get all the groups buffed, and then we'll probably take a 2-minute break, and then we'll get going. No. So Hollypow right now, basically the EU time change has already happened, but most of the NA and a lot of other parts of the world have not. So once the time change happens next weekend, it'll go back to the more normal times. Since all the NA raids are always based off of EST, no matter what the server time is. So I think it's next Sunday morning is when the time changes again. So next week should be quote unquote back to normal, unless you're in Australia, then it becomes even weirder. But everything about Australia is weird, so let's get these buffs out and rolling, boys, so we can get ready to go shortly. We're gonna take another 1.5-minute break here, a 2-minute break actually, and then we'll get ready to go, boys. So back at 6 past if you need to AFK second, and then AFK second. All right, everyone start logging back in. We're gonna get ready to go here shortly. Double check any buffs you might need. Everyone make sure they have a buff, like mage armors and fell armors. All right, this is Vertific saying you're buffed and you are ready for action. All right, everyone is buffed. Everyone's ready. So let's all focus up. Don't die to super shit, boys. And let's get ourselves a W. Same thing as last time. Lust about 10 seconds in for Prox, Aldi, and Winters. Alright, debuff it up, boys. Get those Sunders stacking. Prox, yep. Endeavor to keep Scorpid up, one of the hunters. This guy hits pretty hard pretty often, so. So it looks like Leto is going to do the first misdirect on the transition, so just be careful. Other hunters. Also, please keep in mind to not die during the kite phase, which is starting now. Melee away. Try to stay out of the center of the room as much as we can so we don't get a bunch of volcanoes there. Set up more targets. It's on TD8. Leave down. After the chase phase is done, if the only person down is Leva, gonna have Sly res on him, please. And he's gonna
Stay out
pick
of the
one more
middle,
target.
guys.
He's gonna pick
Stay
one more
out of the
target.
middle.
Alright, this is his last target. Tanks start getting close.
No.
Watch for the volcano right under him, by the way. Stop DPS. Stop DPS. Tanks get close. Alright, Sly, go ahead and res on Leva. Leva res on Xylamount. Leva is over on the rain side. Already die again. And evil cat should be under us, so. On the next Tangleswig phase, we'll get a Lust for Hunters in Group 4, so. Alright, everyone get ready. It's almost time to run around like headless chickens again, boys. And melee away. Kite, 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 kite. Remember, just try to stay out of the middle as best you can. Don't invite volcanoes. Be careful of them if you see them. Give them a wide berth. Come on, discount shaman, run, boy, run. It's gonna pick 2 more targets, boys. Just keep focus.
Stay out of the
One more
middle.
target. One more target. Get ready. Swapping to his last guy now. Oh, me. Okay. And I got caught on the edge of the wall. That's fun. All right, burn in bubble tea. Go for it. Bubble tea be main tank. Watch your threat, boys. Void stone. And warm me lust. Warm me lust. Thug lust. Thug lust. Alright, kite phase in 5. Please don't die. Melee away, melee away. Also, please don't pull aggro, guys. Come on. Thirty more seconds of running around like headless chickens, boys. Alright, more people dying. Alright, based on how everything's looking, it's gonna go ahead and be a wipe. Go ahead and run to the safe spot DC macro. If you want, if you're dead up near the top of the ramp, just go ahead and release, run back in. Let's get ready to do this again. Need to do a little bit better about not dying to silly things, boys and girls, though. Like, definitely don't need to be pulling aggro in the tank and fake phase. Gotta be careful. Threat's high, just chill.
Can you not, if you go bear, if he targets you, tank the boss? Is that not a mechanic in this
He
server?
gets massively more damage when he's chasing, so even the tank can't survive it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have been fine. I just literally got like fucking clipped on the edge of the wall. It stopped me for a second, and then caught just enough. His hitbox was massive.
And how does the punt work? Like, can you take one hit and then you can't take a second?
He punts people when if you're too close and when he starts chasing you. So like if he starts chasing you and you're like 10, 15 yards away, he'll punch you till you're about 30, and then he'll start chasing you.
Oh, so you want to stay 10, 15 yards from him?
No, because his hitbox is about 10 yards. If you're 10 yards away, he can actually hit you or he can punch you. So if he decides to melee, you die. If he decides to punch you, you live. So it's 2 RNG. Ideally, you want to be about 25-ish yards away. And then, yeah, that's the better number to aim for. Also, during the kite phase, I mean, like getting DPS in the kite phase is very important. But standing in the middle and putting a bunch of volcanoes in the center of the room is worse than just not doing DPS at all. So, like, try to DPS, but try not to be in the very center of the room so we have a place to fight them in the tank and fake phase. Anyways, let's all just get back, get buffed up, get focused up, do this again. Let's just get everything buffed up nice and quick, lads, chads, and everything else, so we can get ourselves some fat epics.
We get Levy over here?
Alright. Get us someone on Lebo, by the way.
He needs spirit, right? Man, that's the thing for him.
Yeah, kinda, but he's barely ever in cut form, and he's always going to be in 5-second roll, so I don't think it does that much for him. Though it definitely helps.
And please, guys, nobody should be dying to volcanoes. You can literally have one spawn right on top of you, and if you get out quick enough, you won't take one tick. So just be quick. Stay away from.
And obviously don't finish your cast if a volcano spawns on you.
Yeah, the volcanoes are weird. It's not a perfect circle around them.
Well, no, the thing about volcanoes, they spit out orbs that does the damage.
Right. So wherever those orbs land does the damage. It's not like a perfect circle around the volcano. So just keep that in mind, guys.
Alright, this is a ready check saying you were pretty much buffed up and you're ready for action. You know, you got all your mage armors and fell armors and intellects and all that juicy stuff. Alright, looks like everyone's pretty much buffed up. Okay. This is a ready, not ready, this is the full timer. Let's focus up, boys. Focus up so we can get some new bosses done. Alright, Prox, Aldi, and Winter's Lust. Alright, let's get ready for the run and dunk phase, boys. Alright, don't die to stupid shit. Keep the middle as clean as we can. Volcanoes right under them, boys. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Remember, survival is key. Talk if you can put Thug into the hunter group to Lust after the start of the thing. Be great. And just tell me when he's in there. Alright, get ready. This is the last one. Tanks are heading close. And get this Mistrix ready. And just watch out. Ouch. Alright, so this is going to be kind of rough. Alright, just go ahead and wipe, wipe, wipe. We lost too much DPS. Wipe, 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 wipe. Alright, he's reset. It was hit, volcano hit, and then it hit like I got 3 hits within about like 3.5 seconds there. Pretty sure Perry Haste was involved in there a few times. And then a volcano for like 4K, but that's kind of irrelevant, honestly. So I was trying to move Supremacist a little bit because the volcanoes are kind of kick W spot for everybody. No, the goal was to move him away from those slightly over time. That's what I was like kind of in the process of doing, but he decided that it was kick W time for Ash. I do have a repair bot, yes. Anyways, let's just all get back. Let's get gathered up, rebuffed, and then go at her again. Being honest, you can really feel the loss of the DPS with no Enigmatic and no Boomy Hero. Feels like physical DPS are missing just that little bit more. Losing that little bit of DPS.
We were top on last attempt.
We're running 7 healers. That's also why, right? Didn't we do 6 last time?
Yeah, I mean, it's help hurting a little bit, but yeah, this boss isn't ideal for hunters relying on the barrel. I wouldn't worry about it. If you're in range of the barrel buff, great. If you're not, oh well. I wouldn't overly stress about the barrel buff as a hunter at this boss.
Yeah, just survive. The way to do the most damage is survive.
I mean, then you're surviving, but are you living?
Repair bot going down behind the group. Repair. Everyone should repair. Everyone should repair. All right, this is the ready check saying you are ready for action. Looks like Aldi, Thug, and Wormy have us here. All right, looks like everyone's ready for action, boys. Let's get ready to go. Aldi Lust.
2 minutes on Lust.
Oh, okay. Thought it was up. Sorry. Yeah, use it on the next Ting and Swing phase, I guess. Should be pretty much ready. Everyone get ready for some wonderfully fun and exciting kiting. Kiting coming now. Tanks melee move away. It's on Mr. Evil Cat. Get ready for the next target swap. Come on, guys. Don't die to volcanoes. DPS in this phase is not important compared to surviving this phase. Alright, this will be his last target swap here now. It's on Leto. Tanks start getting closer. Misdirect up on Ashtonk as best you can, although it's going to be a pain in the ass because Leto's going the other direction from us. Aldi's your last right now.
Yeah.
Use it. Bug, use Wind Fury Totem in your group, please. And you can also Lust.
Let me drop totems, please.
Talk and maybe move yourself in for TD8 because we don't have a res warp. Get ready for the next tank and spank phase ending for kites. So kite phase in 3, 2, 1. No. It's on Wormy. How'd you die, Mr. Evil Cat?
My res is up.
Right, okay, we're for now. So yeah, it looks after this kite phase. Make sure to get a salvation on Mr. Evil Cat here. Watch your volcanoes. Yep. Yeah, definitely don't want to go north-south if you can help it. Just mostly just stay away. Keep the middle as clean as possible. He's going to pick one more target. After that, tanks start getting close. Alright, and last target now. Tanks getting close. Bubble tea, obviously, don't get too close. And stop DPS, boys. Please don't be that close as well, guys. There's no reason to be, like, literally walking to melee range of the boss when he's ending his phase. I guess Sly, get up on Zoidberg, please. Winners, do you have your Ankh?
Got a bunch dead. Should we use it?
Yeah, we're gonna have to drive us, so I mean...
Do you what?
Wormy Lust, Wormy Lust. Ten seconds to the next kite phase, boys. Focus, focus. Don't die to stupid shit in kite phase, boys. Alright, kite phase in 3, 2, 1. He's kiting now, kiting now. Move away, move away. Yeah, remember, you ideally want to run in from wall to wall if you can. Obviously, run north and south if you absolutely have to, but try to keep to the sides as best you can. Dodge volcanoes, don't put them in the center of the room.
No one should be standing in the middle of the room, by the way.
And keep the middle as clean as possible so we don't have a ton of volcanoes there so we can DPS and fight them better in the next phase.
How many more fixates?
2 more. I'll do 1 more after this, I think, actually, or 2 more. Yeah, 1 more after this. After this, next one is his last fixate. And then this is last target. Tank's targeting close. It's on full auto. Stop DPS if you're doing any. Mistrix up. Melee DPS, please don't get too close until the tanks have it, please. There's no point.
Anyone have Innervate for Zoid?
On the next kite phase lave up, you can res Mr. Evil Cat. He gives us enough DPS to make it worthwhile. Alright, 5 seconds to the next kite phase waves. Focus, focus. And melee, make sure you're away. It's kiting now, kiting now. Ah, Leva died. This is unfortunate. Well, we'll see how we can do, boys. Pump as much as we can. Stay alive as best we can. Don't die to fire. So let up. Picks 2 more fixates. Sunburn. So yeah, 1 more fixate after this, and then tanks start getting close. Alright, this is the last fixate. Get in close, boys. Get in close. And remember to stop DPS. Don't be in melee range unless you're a tank. Alright, just everyone adjust. As much DPS as you can, boys. Basically have this one last tank swing phase to get them super low. Ten seconds to kite phase. Pump as hard as you can, boys. We have 1 minute during this kite phase to do 1,000,000 damage. So big damage, big damage. Big kills. Kite phase now, kite phase now. Try to do as much damage as you can during the kite phase. Don't die, obviously. This is our last bit. As soon as he's out of this, he's going to enrage.
Play a little more risky, guys. We need to hit this timer.
.30 seconds till the enrage. Come on. Only 800k more to go, boys. Yep, just dodge volcanoes and risk it for the biscuit. Next follow now. Get ready. Everything you got. Probably gonna have the tanks immediately die, so just everyone get ready. As much damage as you can, spread out a little bit, DPS. Last follow now. This is the last target. Or he's enraging right after, so just keep DPSing through.
He hit me for 131k.
Yep.
You're-
And then, yep, no DPS. And now imagine how much easier it would have been if all the DPS didn't die in that very first kite phase, boys. Would have been an easy kill, eh? So let's all release, let's all run back in, and let's do it again. And please survive. Like, even if you do less DPS overall, if you survive the entire fight, you do way more damage. Like, way more damage. Like, good example. Like, good example here. TDA died basically on the first kite phase, but he had done almost 200k DPS at that point. So I mean, damage at that point. If he would have survived, like the next 5 phase, he would have done basically the damage we missed out on the boss. Same with like Mr. Evil Cat there. He died so many times, like he's probably already red again. So it's like our DPS is actually solid for being 7 healers. It's just people need to not tunnel vision on damaging and focus more on surviving. So even if you do no damage whatsoever during the kite phase, as long as you're staying alive to DPS properly in the survive phase, it's good. Obviously, you want to try to sneak some damage in during the kite phase, but more important to live than to DPS.
Can we drop a healer or respec healer?
I mean, we can, but I mean that's not really the issue here. It's just people dying to stupid shit. So
I mean, we definitely wouldn't swap a melee. I think that would be a bad idea.
biggest thing is just people need to like stop tunnel. Like it's all that's really happening. Is people are tunnel visioning too hard, trying to get that little bit better damage, do a little bit better parse or whatever you want to call it, and they don't realize, oh, I'm really close to the boss right now, and he just turns and he smacks you, and then you die. Like that's exactly what happened with TDA. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what happened to Zoid there at the end. So I mean, it's just yeah, parses are important, but killing the bosses are more so. So just like don't overly worry
I
about
died
getting
after the enrage.
Mm-hmm.
So we really don't have a lot of time after the enrage. It's pretty hard of an enrage, it seems like.
Yeah, it's 500% extra damage and it hits for 10k on plate to begin with. So
So we can get like 100, 150 max, really.
yeah, we did about 200k before we completely died there at the end. But yeah, yeah, everyone, just keep in mind that his hitbox is massive, like really massive. So it's better to err on the side of caution than to try to got a little extra damage. Where as long as everyone just plays smart, doesn't die to silly things, he's a pretty easy one for us to get. So just
Yeah, we've
all stay
got it.
focused.
We just got to give it our best attempt.
Don't even the best attempt. Just need that focus. That focus is what we're missing right now. Also, I guess this bubble tea actually doesn't need a threat here. He can just be in the group one. That way Gauner can get Wind Fury, thinking about it. By the way, let's get our bus refocused on, boys.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna keep Annihilator on him so procs can just DPS.
Also, got to keep in mind that our little evil cat kept dying there, so we didn't also have our 4% physical damage up for a lot of that fight. So that was a huge loss. Leva died kind of early. Prox died really early. TDI died really early. I mean, all these people would have stayed alive a little bit better. We'd have been easily a minute up on that enrage timer. Remember, just don't tunnel vision damage, boys. Just stay focused, stay alive. Don't die in kite phase. Just waiting for Ashley to get back, and then we will move onwards. Ready for your summon, bro?
Check out the auction house.
All right.
Head to the bank right now.
Go ahead and get a summon on.
Ready.
Just make sure you have all our bus boys. I think we need a Fortitude on Leva. All right, looks like everyone's ready, boys. So let's get ready to go.
Bank lock, use the neck.
Prox, Aldi, Winter's Lust. All right, about 10 seconds to the next Skype phase. And Skype phase in 4, 3, 2,
Melee
1.
move.
On Dink. Melee away, watch out for that volcano. Don't die to the volcano's ways, remember. Focus, focus. It's on Talk it. Alright, it's on Leave it. Just play it smart, stay alive, boys. We need to stay alive. Stay alive. Gonna get one more target after this one. It's on full auto. Just run it out, run it out. One more target to go, and after that, tanks start getting closer and closer. And last target now, it's on Dink. Alright, tanks get in the area. Stop DPS, Mistrix up. I'm down, it's on Bubble Tea, it's on Bubble Tea, it's on Bubble Tea. Just adjust him to the side, back up a few more steps so he's in a better spot. Watch your threat, guys, come on, watch your threat, watch your threat. Alright, just go ahead and wipe, 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 wipe. DC mark, you have it, of course.
He reset.
He's reset. Go ahead, get people rezzed, and get ready to go. Should be in there. I mean, it only really is super useful on healers, honestly, that can res, but because it still takes away all your buffs and stuff, so it's not like you're saving your buffs. So the only thing you're saving is, I think, the ability of having to run back. So I think it even gives you durability loss, right?
No.
Yep. Yeah, it does actually.
Yeah, basically all it is faster wipe recovery is the only thing it provides.
Like you don't get any. You get like the durability does go down if you're in a fight. If you're not in a fight, then it does not. Also, the best thing about this raid today is I don't have to hear TDA talking.
But you still gotta watch him die to volcanoes.
The only problem I have with that is we're not killing the boss. He can die as many times as he wants.
Well said.
All right, so let's get everybody here. Let's get rebuffed up. Then we're ready to rock. Oof, you missed the repair bot thug? What is this? Naughty, naughty. It's all good. We're gonna be waiting a minute or two anyway, since wait for these last little bit. Yep, all the more reason why they should just remove chickens from the game. Penor?
They're confirmed nerfed next patch.
Good. It's a cancerous meta anyway. I was referring to the fact that at least for Penner's experience, anytime he ever has a pull in any of the guilds he raids with that they use chickens, it's always a guaranteed wipe. Qualified, wipe. Crimson Weekend, wipe. Crimson NA, wipe. Guaranteed 100%, no questions asked. If the group has popped their chickens ready to go balls deep, it's going to be a wipe. The only exception is when your main tank is wearing his chicken as a second trinket while fighting Vaj Nerf. Then it works out flawlessly.
Pretty sure drums get 30 yards at ZA patch.
Yes.
Yep.
And it works in bear form, cat form, and shit, so cats and shit can actually use it and not feel bad. Yeah, exactly. Expedia is a Serbian beast. He does just fine against Vaj, but then if he has any boss that requires a shield block, he fails. I believe there's only 2 chicken buffs in the melee group at the moment, Leto. Waiting a little bit for the bloodlust. Got another minute before we well, about 2 minutes, I guess. So this is gonna be the go, boys. The attempt, the kill. No. As soon as you move the chicken out, you lose the buffs. You used to be able to. Like I remember HIB, they had one where they easily had like 20 stacks of the stupid buff at once. It was retarded. and Thug we have killed up to this boss, so we're fighting the last boss we've killed. So it's almost progress time, though. Then again, this boss kind of feels like progress right now. So we are going to be getting ready to go in about a minute for the pull. This is a ready check saying you are fully buffed and you're ready to go for when the pull timer starts. If you're missing any buffs or foods or whatever, call out now so you can get it sorted now. Don't forget your rice and beans, Mr. Otto, missing that food buff. No flash Scala? What is this?
He should be using demons.
I think it's using Demon's Lion.
That's right. But no Guardian? What is this? Alrighty, and pull timer incoming, boys. Focus, focus.
What?
Yep, Lust Aldi proc splinters. Alright, get ready for the kite phase in 5 seconds. Keep pumping, boys. Kite phase now. Focus on staying alive, boys. Remember, we want to kite it from wall to wall as best we can. Come on, pull it in. It's on wormy. Resing, pull it in. Don't take it and bubble. Take it and bubble. Pull it in. Pull it in, you have to bubble and run immediately on a volcano I raised you. If you have bubble up, take it. Otherwise, don't take it. It's a waste. Alright, he's gonna chase one more after this one. Alright, one more chase. This is the last one here. Watch for volcanoes, be careful. And then get ready for the transition. Alright, it's on bubble tea, so be careful. Be careful, this is gonna be right under a volcano, so melee, no DPS right away. Stop DPS. Alright, just be careful of the volcanoes nearby, there's a bunch of them, so survival's most important. Thug lust, thug lust. Wormy lust, wormy lust.
Group 4, I'm on the right side if you want drop. And totem.
Alright, 5 seconds to kite phase. Keep it alive, boys. Keep it smart. We're doing well. Just stay alive. Don't be greedy. Don't fucking care about parses.
You almost got smart.
Alright, thought it's chasing someone else. Be careful, be careful. We're way ahead on the rage. Just play it smart. We're fine. Survival is victory. Being greedy is death.
Oh, my pet!
Yeah, this way is basically better not to even bother using your pet hunters because the volcanoes are kick W. He's got 2 more targets to pick, and then it's going to be some wonderfully fun and exciting times. Alright, he's going to pick 1 more target after this. See where he goes. And last target is pivot. Tanks get close. And I'll just stop DPS now, boys. Play it smart, play it smart.
Keep it up, boys.
Things looking good. Just play it smart, stay alive, boys. Need that Scorpid. Alright, 10 seconds to the next kite phase. Play it smart. Don't die to super chip, boys. 5
We're
seconds.
way ahead where we
Melee
were
away,
last time.
melee away, melee away, melee away. Alright, here comes kite phase. Kite, kite, kite. Sunburn. I mean, people should live through the phases and do properly. We're in good shape. Melee, just get away now. Melee, get away now. If he gets too close, you can bubble burn. Oh, it's on. Never mind, I thought it was on Ren. It's on Mr. Evil Cat in that corner over there. Watch for volcanoes, boys. Next target out. Next target out. Next target out. Should have 1 more target after this.
Stay out of them.
Last target here. Be careful, boys. Stay it away. Stay it away. Hope he follows someone decent. It's on Twaka. Good, good. He's not in the corner anymore. Stop DPS. Keep it alive. Don't try to super shit, boys. Stop DPS. And no. Just keep everybody alive. Big damage, big damage.
Dremir's bugging out, Ash. Yell at me.
Yeah. I'm currently sitting at 41k.
I'm
Yeah,
getting the
You're good.
Sitting
I'm
at
getting the
50K.
90% warning, so I'm okay actually. I'm gonna just watch that. I'll be fine.
20 seconds to the next phase. Sitting at 60k. Ten seconds kite phase, boys. Keep it focused. 5 seconds. Melee, just get away, get away, get away. Play it smart. Don't die to stupid shit. So unhurl it. Keep it smart, boys.
I
We're
can't
way
believe
ahead
I
of
survived
rage.
that.
New target. It's on bubble. Alright. 2 more targets to go. Be mindful of where volcanoes are. Don't get caught in one. Man, some shitty volcanoes there. Jesus. It's on Thuggy. Alright, last target's on Red Cut. Tanks get close. Everyone just stay alive. 3, 2, 1. Stop your DPS. Keep the tanks up, boys. Keep the tanks up. And get him down, boys. Get him down. Be careful, the volcano's right around the base of his feet. And then look, we get a kill. It's a very beautiful Supremacist, boys. I mean, if you take away the pull it in and full auto death, that would have been flawless, so. And look, we're like a minute ahead of the enrage timer right now. So
That's all we got to do here every week.
just focus,
Easy.
focus, focus.
Oh,
Ooh,
good
we got
loot.
some fucking amazing necklace. Ooh. And let's talk about the good loot first. Who wants the siphon?
You want the axe for the warrior tank. This is not so good.
Yeah, but the necklace is insanely strong. Looks
Good
like
for
Prog
enhance, right? It's really slow.
and Choker of Endless Nightmares. Who is interested in Choker of Endless Nightmares? Yeah, recount's not accurate for DPS because it stops whenever you drop combat. So when you're dead, it doesn't count against you.
No,
So
it's just how DPS numbers work versus damage done.
no, that's actually incorrect. DPS on recount is counted as just your active time, but it doesn't count. So like if someone dies and they're doing like 20k DPS,
Yeah, that's what the DPS number means.
yeah, that's why it's incorrect. Because it's only corrected for your active time, not for the actual combat time. So you can wait 10 seconds under combat and get in
Yeah,
combat.
that's the
hit
damage
once.
done graph. It's just measuring different things.
No.
Sorry, I'm being technical. Don't worry.
No. DPS is horribly done in recon because they don't do it by
The
total
Sly
life.
is right. No one cares. I should stop talking.
Well, it's not even the good metric. Damage done is more relevant.
But no, what I'm saying here is like recount does it horribly because they only do it in your individual active time. So that's why it's a bad metric. Whereas DPS mate does it based on the entire count duration. Because like technically you can come in, hit for like 1,000 damage in a second and die immediately and just 1,000 DPS. But for the actual time taken, that's horrible DPS for them and it's a 10-minute fight. Recount's just a horrible add-on, to be honest. In terms of tracking that stuff, anyway.
Okay, do we have banish assignments here?
Should be the ones Truck always posts. I'm sure he has them posted somewhere.
Very important here, locks. Keep those banishes up. So pivot, you will be banishing star. Keep that in mind.
Alright. So we are going to actually just be banishing the star in the circle. We're going to actually tanking them right here at this corner instead of the normal wall. So I'll pick Skull, Cross will be on Bubble Tea, and then Vern, you'll be getting both the purple and the, I guess I'll make it easier. You'll be getting the moon and the square, and we're just going to stack them all together here, and then we are going to PPU hard and get AoE them down. Anyways, let's get ready to go, boys. Be careful of the big boys, they do cleave, so be careful.
What are we doing with Moon?
Just banish the 2, otherwise you're not banishing the rest, you're AoEing. So just banish the star and the circle, put the rest on the corner, and then once they get all tanked up, you can AoE them. Or just have people die, it's fine. You can start AoEing now, boys. Just be careful of the cleave.
I got gouged, then they ran at them.
Yeah, it's because the banish didn't happen on the targets that needed it right away. So, who's doing what targets again for banish? Okay, that's the most important one of those that banish, though, because that's the one that has the gouge and aggroed up. All right, go for the star next. Star and the moon, and then finish off with the last one. And you don't have to rebanish anywhere, by the way. You only really need to banish the defilers really early on. Yeah, it's not a sheep target on this one here. It's a banish.
Are the Ash Tongue trinkets out yet?
Yeah, you should be like exalted to use them, I think. All right, now we're gonna get the patrol when it comes back. Get everybody rezzed up. Remember, on the big Night Lord, we want to put slow traps down under the mob. It'll be tanked right here. Want one here, and then you want one just off to the left. Ryan, what you'll do is you'll put a consecrate down for about 10-15 seconds in, and then you get the little dudes aggroed on you, and you just run them around the wall here. So just basically keep running, consecrating, and running them around so they fade. Because it spawns a bunch of shadow fiends that basically one-shot people that hit them.
Yeah.
All right, let's get ready. The patrol should be coming soonish. I forgot this patrol is actually really long. Yeah, they just run it to the other way towards the group when the guys spawn. So I forgot about that. Forgot to get the whatchamacallit. All right, put that consecrate down. They should be spawning soonish. Yep, there you go. Just get aggro and run away, Mr. Burns, so you don't die. And just put consecrates down on cooldown as they come around. Watch your threat, by the way. These guys are not tauntable.
Why can't my Shadow Fiends be this size?
When you do that much damage, aka one shots, aka full mana bars. Alright,
Yeah.
you can stop banishing at this point. Oh, we got another set. That is unfortunate, boys. Just run away from the Shadow Fiends, run away from the Shadow Fiends.
Decurse, we can.
You don't have aggro on them,
15
just
seconds on Diamond.
pick up the diamond next.
Are we killing these fuckers?
Not worth it. They just fade after 30 seconds. They do like 5k shadow or something. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Woo! No, no!
You're killing Diamond, right?
Diamond or circle doesn't really matter. Just get them both together so we can kill everybody in reach.
Fucking trash harder than the boss.
Trash is annoying, but I just forgot about the fear on the big guy, which threw up our DPS, and then we got bent out of shape. So we got 2 sets of the ads instead of the 1, which just makes it a little harder than it needs to be. All right, let's get ready up, and we'll go around to the right. We're gonna be going to our boy Shade of Akama. All right, so we're gonna be doing the same general thing. We're gonna be moving towards the group this time, and we're just kind of taking them all together at that right hand torch. Be mindful of the cleaves, of course, on the big boys, and yeah. Then keep in mind if we do need that far purple one banished, and we need the circle banished. The rest don't matter. We are gonna need decurses on this one as well, because the what do you call it? It's pretty painful. The agony. Alrighty, we should be mostly ready to go, boys. Alright, so everyone get ready to have your targets. We're gonna stack them basically on the blue square, effectively. Just gotta banish off on the circle and the diamonds, all I care about. And you can start to AoE. These fucking things, I hate how they adjust so often in this fucking server. Someone interrupt the defiler, square. Someone interrupt, range interrupt, please. Range interrupt. Just decurse. Go for defilers next. Defiler next, so square. Decurse
We
the
got
best you can.
skeletons in the raid.
Yeah, these people died. So the defilers are not banished. If someone dies, they spawn skeletons. So druids, try to decurse the best you can, which is basically the barrels that are not ideal. Get that bone slicer down, and the defiler don't need to rebanish. The big Illidari Centurions have a cleave, yes. Alright, we're gonna get those patrollers when they get a little bit closer. These do basically fuck all, so. think the only people that died on Serenus today was Paladin and I don't even remember the other person that died. I know someone else died. I just don't remember who.
It was one of the hunters.
Ah, full auto. There we
Full
go.
auto.
Griefing the raid feels bad, mint. Could have
What's
had
up?
purple purses, man, but full auto's like, nah, I'm dying, boys. Fuck your purse.
I got sandwiched by 2 volcanoes. Sorry.
2 volcanoes, 1 full auto.
Exactly.
Stupid range mobs. These guys don't really do shit anyway, but they're annoying. Ah, nutted on. Lovely. I mean, netted. Oh no, it's wing clip. What the fuck?
Yeah, they're survival hunters.
Ooh, Hearts of Darkness. Alright, let's get Red Cup while we do on the left hand side, then clear our way around. Vern, you'll be grabbing the skull in this pack. I'll grab the moon because he does the stupid cleave. Bubble grabs cross, and Vern, you also just grab the square, so. Incoming voice, move into the room. We're adjusting fucking mobs, I hate them. Survival Hunter is the best hunter, Mr. Penor. Thank you very much. Also on this boss, Holy Pal, can you go Shadow, please?
Really good Shadow Priest fight.
Well, it's not even that. It's just we don't need 7 healers in Akama. He's just fuck all, so. Alright, same general idea here, boys. Oh no, a steering totem. We're back when we had to kill bosses' totems, but that was a long time ago, eh?
Who even does that anymore? Isn't
So, Bubble, are you feeling like cutting a bit tonight?
Yeah, I haven't done it before, but yeah, let's give it a try.
I mean, I'm saying kite, but it's really not kiting too much at the beginning, so. It's basically just picking up 3 mobs, so.
I've seen Bubble 3v1 before. Easy game.
Incoming boys. You have aggro on the square, just move it out of line of sight so it runs in a bit closer, boys.
Yeah, we're gonna keep this on the boss, right? Perfect.
Well, double arcane mage kind of have to be honest.
This is just a crazy mana intensive fight for me. I'm gonna fucking keep all my shit up on all the fucking ads at once. You guys are gonna see some crazy damage here.
Remember, this is a double battle lord pull here, boys. Focus, focus. Incoming. So that means cleaving out the AES. So melee, I want to be careful at the beginning here. Yeah, Penhard just mentioned to me that if we have the same luck we have had on our weekend raid team, Bubble's about to get all the juicy goods. The sexy boots.
Got a 6 on Supremus.
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, pants would be good. Maybe those armor pen gloves wouldn't be bad for Penor though, eh?
Dude, the offhand is nice for warlocks.
Man, just think though. If only full auto and Full Auto hadn't died on you, we'd probably kill the boss like 10 seconds, 15 seconds faster. Probably been like a
You said
95 first.
yourself the only thing that matters is the boss dying, which we did. So congratulations.
Those gloves have 70 stamina and expertise. What? They're so good.
Alrighty, boys. So Bubble D, you're gonna be on the right hand side over here, along with 2 hunters on the assignment sheet. So the hunters on the assignment sheet, you're gonna put basically one trap basically right here at this corner of the animation, and the other trap just a little bit off to the side. Bubble D, what you're gonna do is when they come out, there'll be a bunch of small mobs and a big defender that comes out occasionally. You ignore the defender, and you'll pick up the small boys. Just basically thunderclap to initially get them, demosh out, and just keep tabbing with devastate between them to get enough threats so healers don't rip. And then you just pull them between the traps, and you can just kind of slowly cut as you DPS them. The first set you just build up good threats, not a huge deal. There's gonna also be a mob that comes out on the side. It is the Elementalist, I believe it's called. The hunters that are trapping on the side, your number one job is killing the Elementalist. So make sure you set your pets on it. Big damage. You can try taunting it and keeping off the hunters as well, BOT, if you have the opportunity. But hunters, your main objective is to kill the Elementalist. The Elementalist drops random fires all over the room that takes like 5k per second. It'll fuck people up, nobody's business.
Okay, sounds good.
But yeah, basically, Bubble, the mobs will come out of this corner, and they're gonna just come like pretty much out like right here. So if you stand like right here, you can just thunderclap them, hit them, and just keep tab with devastates in between, shield in between, revenge in between, keep a shield block, demo, shout, thunderclaps, and then you have another set probably come before we get to the boss. And then so the 2 hunters on this side will be doing that. There'll be 1 hunter on the far side doing their traps, and then Vern, you just basically pick up the consecrate, and then yeah, on the slow trap. So this side, I think you put the trap a little bit closer at the beginning, like more like right here, and then the consecrate's right here, and then you can just kind of run them around in circles in the bend if you can. When Shade of Akama gets free, the mob stops spawning on the sides. You can actually bring them to Akama, so it's easier to chain heal on both sides, and that'll be it. Also, did the assignment show? Can. We done it with 3 on the weekend team too, so it's fine. All right, so Leto, you'll be doing the first mistrick. So there's gonna be a big defender that spawns like 2-3 seconds after the other ads on the right hand side, maybe 2 seconds stop. He's gonna be a big guy and he's gonna run towards Akama. When he spawns, misdirect that to Ashtonk. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm going to be taking the defender and I'm gonna be taking him basically under the shade where he is at the top. So the warlocks can seed of corruption off of it, so they can hit all these wonderful channelers at once. All of the DPS, basically single target DPS, you're gonna always start here on the back mob, and then you're gonna work your way around counterclockwise. You're always gonna kill these initial 6 channelers first, And then I believe it summons summoners that come from the burn side of the room that we need to kill as well. So what they do is when you kill these initial 6 mobs, he can start moving. And as long as 4 more not up, he slowly moves towards Akama. And when he gets to Akama, we can kill it and then get our loot. But the most important thing is to kill these initial 6 I think they're called channelers first. Once they die, then you need to kill any summoners. And once those are basically dead, or when Akama gets to them, if there's only like 1 alive, then we all just switch to a shade and then kill the shade. That's about it.
For Vern, I'm kiting around the slow trap?
You can if you want, but after that first script, you don't need to worry about it. So when the second set spawn, that's when you'll be kiting more.
Okay.
And yeah, just kite your best way around the slow trap, and then who's healing over there? Aldi, yeah. And then yeah, Aldi can do it. So like basically, do there Aldi can have his like what do you call it? Earthbind like right here-ish, and just make sure you keep it up about right here, so he has the secondary thing to slow him down. And then once that first set of mobs done spawn, you can put the trap more like right here, right? Because just that first one at the beginning is good. But yeah, biggest thing is basically all DPS aside from the view on the side and hunters. Just basically, you're always going to start with the very back center mob. So like literally, when we start the RP event to start the encounter, you're all starting here, and you're just going to pop cooldowns and go ham on this guy. And then you just want to kill the guys in the back and move way to the front. So it doesn't really matter which way you go, just kill them as fast as you can. Warlocks will be sitting on a defender in the middle here, which should be hitting pretty much all of them, and then having good times.
Do they get close enough for Arcane Explosion, Ash?
I don't believe so, but you can try. You can try once or twice, and if you can hit them all, great. If not, then just single target. Also, yeah, be mindful of random fires. You need to move immediately out of them. You shouldn't see too many of them since we'll be killing the elementalist, but they do have the possibility. And then, yeah, once all these main dudes are dead, he'll start his little RP walk. We'll kill any summoners that have spawned as well, and then, yeah, we'll just get on.
Do they keep channeling?
They do. They do nothing but channel.
Okay.
And he cannot move until these initial 6 channelers are dead. And then every channeler / summoner that's alive reduces speed by 30% stacking to reduce them to 0. So basically, once we kill these 6, if we've had taking too long, we have 4 summoners up, he still can't move. We kill one who moves very slow, kill a second one who moves faster, and then as soon as he gets to shade, the mob stops spawning on the sides. And once that happens, obviously it's much easier. So yeah, you don't want to stay in a huge clump up the top. Just make sure you're spreading out between the 2 pillars, basically up top here, the melee DPS. They're going to be single targeting on the back. You literally are going to start standing all the way here in the back. You just basically start here, and as soon as we start, it's going to be Lust in group 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then just go ham. And then, yeah, just as one more reminder, Warlocks, when this defender gets up to the middle, that's when you just switch to Seed. So at the beginning, you could just pick any of the targets, and you can hit them with Shadow Bolts or whatever. Make sure you put what do you call it? What's that one spell called? Elements on all of them. That's the word I was looking for. So you're all destruction. So just kind of assign amongst yourselves which one you want to put elements on. I wouldn't worry about the back center, but like 2 on the right, 2 on the left, and the 1 in the middle. Just all assign amongst yourselves, so you're not spending 1 person the entire time casting. Because it won't be long until you can just spam seed. Anybody have any further questions on this encounter?
When do you want Bloodlust?
Every group is popping them at the beginning, except for Thug, because your group literally gets no benefit out of it. Yeah, so since none of our locks are affliction, basically Ash Lexi, you do the 2 on the left.
I am affliction. I switched.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna be this direction. Doesn't really matter. Even then, it doesn't really matter. I would just have another warlock helping you curse on them all, because by that time it's just be seed spam. If they just up all of it except for that back center, it's better.
Well, to do all 6 of these, it should only take me like 20-second stops.
Yeah, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about the center back one, but I would do this one. The 2 on the side and the 1 in the front are the ones that are going to be needing it more. The 1 on the back is going to be dead so fast it won't matter.
Okay.
This is the Reddit check saying you have a general idea what we're doing, and you're ready for some fun and exciting times.
How long before defenders spawn?
About like a second into the fight. Basically, the other mobs spawn when he starts, and then he spawns a second or so after. And the next defender is like 30 seconds in or something like that.
So I just stand here, wait for it, and then MD.
Yeah, you can even stand more like right here. But yeah, then after you misdirect the defender, make sure you start blasting the elementalist that spawns in the small mobs. Very important. Yeah, let's just finish rebuffing everything we might need, boys. Fight's about a 5-minute fight, so it won't take that long. That's 5 minutes top end. It's more like 2 minutes, I guess, actually more accurate.
Elementalist, not the odds around Akama.
No, hunters are killing the elementals on your side. That's way more important because that's what casts Rain of Fire and makes everybody else move. We lose a lot of DPS. So just the elementals spawn, you kill it, and then once that happens, you can hit once or twice in Akama, but you're gonna be mostly putting down traps and killing elementalist. Right.
I'm being bullied by Zoid.
Alrighty, boys, just waiting on Wormy, and then we'll give her a go. Let's get ready, boys. Start DPS as soon as they're in targetable. Go. Just go ham, go ham, go ham. There's that offender. Being gonna instruct on the defender, or
Should have more, right?
don't stand in random fire. You gotta move. All right, seed off the defender.
Holy Pal be dead.
Yep, seed off the defender, boys. We want to seed off of. Other DPS kill the champions.
Sorcerer just ignored that I judged him.
Yeah. Sorcerer always comes up and he does channeling.
There's a defender loot in the middle.
Don't worry to put down press traps, killing the almost see him. Keep getting the damage on him. Get that other defender misdirected if you haven't yet, boys. Come on, keep healing the channelers. Get them down, get them down. One more channeler, and get those sorcerers down. Keep healing people as best we can. Alright, he's starting to move. Get those channelers down. Kill those sorcerers. Come on, big damage on the channelers and sorcerers, boys. And it's going to be a wipe, but yeah. That's the fight. Basically, we just got to get the sorcerers and channelers down ASAP. And then we, get a win. Alright, everyone is going to release. Everyone's running back. I believe we can actually teleport in now, right? I have no idea what happened to the sides. I was busy tanking the center.
We can teleport in after we kill Shade.
Yeah, we gotta kill Akama first, I believe.
Well, I mean, after you kill a combo, they become friendly, but I think you can actually teleport in and then you just have to kill the mobs on the way out. Yeah, just single target blast on the mobs. It's probably better, TDA. Yeah, it's fine. We can all adjust. People are now seeing the encounter more, so yeah. After that first set of mobs are done spawning, just start kiting a little bit better, yeah. That's fine. People are still in combat. Akama's not dead yet. Okay, that's right. Cool.
So you want the
Gala?
first defender, not the
No,
second one?
You misdirect both. Because if you don't, they're just gonna go beat on Akama, and if Akama dies, we lose, so. So basically, Leto does the first one as soon as it spawns. So basically, we start the RP, Leto does misdirect up. Then, like 20 seconds into the fight, the second one spawns. That's going to be full autos. And then don't worry about the run. Yeah, you can teleport to him, actually. So don't run from here. Everyone wait. Everyone wait. There's a bunch of patrols, so they're all hostile. So everyone teleport to the Akama area. You can turn in your quest now if you'd like.
Oh, good thing we did this too.
You can repair. You can also get reagents if you need any from the NPC. You can buy any patterns if you have enough rep, which you shouldn't, but if you do.
Life friendly.
Actually, the second defender went for Akama. I was just hitting him, and I think
Yeah.
it was a good thing.
Yeah, second offender always goes for Kama, but you just misdirected to Ash Tonk as well, and then so. So we are all here. Let's start moving. So hug the wall. There is a group of stealths right on that flare. If you hug the wall, you will not aggro. If you run off to the edge, you're gonna make friends. So everyone just literally hug wall as you run by, otherwise you make friends. Be careful, there's another patrol coming, so just keep running down, running down.
We're gonna do this run many, many times.
Some death, boys. Wow, after you kill Akama, they're friendly, so just gonna pick up the stalkers. Just heal people, just heal people. Big heals, big heals.
Are like HYB people not exalted yet? Because I haven't seen anyone with the Ash Tongue trinkets.
Most of the action trinkets are kind of bad, to be fair. But yeah, they should be getting exalted. It's like just the rep comes in really slow. So
Like the Moonkin one's really good. I remember.
Hunters is good too.
Yeah, Hunter's Moonkin.
I mean, some of them are
Ma-
okay. Yeah.
Mages for short fights.
Yeah, but there isn't really any short fights, so it's kind of bad.
I guess all the fights that are hard aren't short, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I would say after Akama, the next shortest fight is probably Mother, maybe? And it's like 6.5, 7 minutes.
I remember Council taking fucking forever.
I guess Blood Boil might be a little faster, but yeah. But even then, like, the shortest fights are basically 5 minutes after this. So basically, for the DPS, it's the same as always when it comes to AoE, boys. If you're going to be hitting 3 or plus mobs, Seed is probably better than single target. And you always need to kill at least to only have like one channeler up. So basically, once you kill the initial 6 channelers, you have the new summoners that come in. You need to kill those as well as they slow him down. And then the faster we kill the channelers, the less summoners we get, and it's just faster fight overall. So this is a knock-on effect fight. The faster you do everything, the faster the fight gets, which means the faster we get kills, the better we get loot. So, and then as soon as the RP happens, as soon as I go active, that's when you start blasting as hard as you can. And always try to kill from the back forward if you're single target. That way, it's less travel time for people after the boss to get to Akama. Either way, let's get all our buffs passed off, boys, and get ready to go. Just get all our buffs out and be ready for action. This is a ready check saying you are buffed up and you're pretty much ready to go. Does anybody have any further questions before we pull again? To wait for lust or not? Nah, we should be fine. So remember, if you're single target DPSing, you're always going to start here on the back center one, and then you just move your way around counterclockwise, I guess. So just, or clockwise, I should say, from the back angle. And then that way you end up in the front. Warlocks will be seating and having a good old time. To make sure we get the defender up here faster so we can get the AoEs off faster, and then yeah. Alright, this is a ready check saying you're ready to pull, sorry. Just clarifying.
We get a timer this time.
Well, there's no timer because he does the RP and he starts as soon as he starts. So you have to wait for him to finish the RP and then he goes, so. Alright, we are starting the encounter, boys. As soon as he gets up to the front, the RP begins, so misdirect up Mr. Leto. And just get ready to hit that defender and then go. Here he comes, incoming, fun. Go, go, go. And start sitting off the defender, start sitting off defender. Big damage, big damage. Seat off the defender. Or try to cut as best as you can on the sides. Kill Elementalist. You don't need to kill anything else other than Elementalist on the side, by the way, hunters. Just the Elementalist. Sphere Binder doesn't matter, it just does a heal. It's irrelevant. Elementalist does the Rain of Fires. Yep, keep seeding out the Defender Boys. Get these channelers down. The faster always do channelers, then summoners, by the way. Because the channelers are the ones that keep them from moving. Sorcerers just slow them down. So once the channelers die, that's when you'd swap over. Alright, you should be moving here shortly. Get ready. Keep cutting as best you can on the sides. Alright, you should be moving now. Keep killing these sorcerers. Alright, and keep kiting as best you can. You can start kiting your guys towards the middle, keep people alive. Watch out for Rain of Fires, guys. Alright, it's probably going to be a wipe, but we can cry. Everyone just get ready to DPS on Akama as fast as you can. Try to stay alive as best you can. All DPS on Akama. All DPS on Akama. Yeah, I figured last year's a wipe. So, overall, that was going pretty smooth, but we just gotta be mindful of the Rain of Fires, boys, and not die to them. And always remember it's channelers, then the summoners. Because the summoners don't really matter. Alright, it's reset, you can zone in.
We're releasing?
Yeah, it's just easier to do that, teleport back. So we can repair and go in. We gotta wait for him to respawn anyway, so it's not like it matters much. Do you have Elementus on your side? I thought they only spawn on the one side. You should have a Spirit Binder, but I mean, all that does though is pump your numbers. It doesn't actually do anything because the things fucking heal like crazy. Penor.
And do we have healers DPSing in phase 2 or no?
They
Is it
probably
not
still be
that?
healing the tanks that are taking care of all the ads, is my guess.
Alright.
Yeah, other hunters, you can kill like other mobs if you want on your side. You can try at least. It's just they're going to be a lot of healing to do it. So just the stealth guys should be gone. Just tug left as you go by. Watch the patrol on the right hand side. We'll have Lust again as well this time, so that should make it an easy wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. This is a pretty short fight, yes. The biggest issue is the ads do a lot of damage at the Rain of Fire. Like, yeah, the Rain of Fire takes for like 3,000 to 4,000 damage per second. So, I mean, it's pretty nasty. Let's get Leva rezzed up. And then let's get buffed and ready to go. Leva is dead behind the roof if someone doesn't mind rezzing him, so we can buff him too. Is anybody else hearing an echo when I speak right now, or no?
No.
I don't know. Can we get some summons going? It's taking forever.
Just the path. There's like we're all getting there now. The path was bad time. Am I supposed to have a timer for when the ads spawn?
Nope.
That's okay.
Annoying, but they're always going to kind of run towards Akama for regular mobs until a healer hits them, or if they're a channeler, there's always going to a sorcerer, they're always going to run towards the shade. So basically, just kind of keep your consecrate near the door as best you can.
They
I mean,
do a lot of damage, yeah.
either way, let's just get everybody buffed up nice and smooth, and then we can do it again. All right, like I said, the faster we can kill the channelers and the sorcerers, the faster we can get to the next phase, and the faster we win. Like, we were basically, if people didn't die to that rain of fire, we might have actually won there. We just lost like 7-8 people all at once. So
How tight is the phase 2 DPS check?
it's non-existent.
Oh, really? Is that? I remember that being a big thing on that.
No, the only hard part is the first part. After that, it's a joke. If we can get to the second part with an alive group, we basically won. It's just if you're being overrun by that point, you failed. Waiting for full auto.
Yeah, my client's kind of freezing a little bit. I'm trying to get back in.
So just waiting on full auto.
I'm logging in.
Woohoo! Full auto. All right. Get up and get ready, boys. This is Reddit saying you're basically buffed and ready for action.
Do the melee guys he's bringing to the middle? They don't cleave, do they?
None that I'm aware of. Or if they do very little. Just waiting on Leva. Leva. Everyone is ready for action, boys. Alrighty. I'm going to be talking to Akama here, starting the wonderfully fun and exciting event. Alright, here it comes. Have fun. Good luck. Misdirect up, Leto. And as soon as they go active, big deep DPS and less than all groups is fine. See rain of fire, move out of it.
Yeah, Elementalist spawned first wave, left side.
Alright, seed off the defender, seed off the defender. Well, just do your best to kill the Elementalist on that side then. Aldi Lust.
Second defender up.
Yeah, just make sure it's misdirected. Alright, come on, keep the seeds up, boys. Get these sorcerers and channelers down.
Need the traps.
Make sure the traps are down. Slowing stuff. Come on, get these channelers down. Channelers, there's still a channeler up, boys. Rain of fires. Next sorcerer dies, you start moving, get one more sorcerer down, we can basically start the next part. Alright, just get ready for the next phase. Continue to kill in the sorceress. Just killed Lex, lowest stealth one. Watch Rain of Fires.
Move a lot of people down.
Yep. Yeah, tanks are dying too.
It's I don't know, like slow's not working on those elementalists very well, and they come and crit you for 7k.
You just gotta have your pets on them, stun them in a rotation, all that fun stuff.
They're
I think
immune
they're
to
immune
stun,
to stun.
but you can slow them with wing clip.
Yeah, I was, but it doesn't seem like slow them all that much.
Alright, release turn back, boys.
Well, this is fun.
This is a fun fight.
It is.
I've done some nutty damage on this fight before as a Shadow Priest.
How's the seeding going on the defender?
And challengers are dying decently fast. It's just I think we need a little bit more focused fire on the ads up top. I think is the better way to put it. Because like I think it's after like the first 1 or 2 die, like DPS kind of splits a little bit, and then 2 challengers die slower. So basically, just to remind,
Just have someone up there do skull marks for the
nope,
single target.
everyone single targeting should always be going clockwise from the back. So you start on the back and you're going to the left. So the back center one's the first one, and you just go left, 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 left all the way around. And then always go channelers, then sorcerers. And yeah, slow trap should work just fine to keep the boys slow enough to kill the elementalist. Like the excuse me, the tank on that side can try their best to tank it as well to make it help, but the biggest thing is just yeah. Yeah, basically you don't only want to necessarily right on the doorway, but you want like right here, right outside the doorway, because they'll run over it and trigger it always. And then the other one like right here-ish is like ideal, at least at the beginning. After that, you just put 2 in this part and that's fine. By the way, let's just get everybody here. Let's get buffed up and get ready to go. And just remember when you're doing slow traps, just put them out as soon as you can on the sides. Don't necessarily wait or anything for them. Just oh look, it's time to put down my slow trap. Put down a fresh one.
We got this guy for sure, guys.
I mean, like I said, we're right on the cusp of it, so it's just just keeping it focused, just doing it in the right order, right way, and we can do it. This is kind of like how we were pushing up in Rage Timer several times on Supremacist, and then suddenly we went in and we beat it by almost 2 minutes. So waiting on Leva.
If they were stunnable, it'd be much easier, but they're not.
Yeah, they don't have that much hit points though, so it's fine. Another thing that can help a lot.
I don't have any hit points.
Another thing that can help with the side ads is hunters don't stand right next to each other. Just like have a little space. That way, if one has it, the other one can continue DPSing pull tilt. They only have like 15k hit points, so like they die super fast. But if you're all sitting like right next to each
30K.
other, okay, 30k, so they still die really fast. But if you're standing right next to each other, it's harder to pump them. So
We're spreading and doing feign death,
and
bouncing
if
off of each other.
yeah, and if you don't have feign death and you can't get them, just run them into a trap, so they have to go into the trap again. Piercing Hull doesn't do anything for you, Bubble Tea, because it doesn't generate enough threat, so they just run away and kill the people. Alright, Leva's back. Let's get him summoned in so we can get a buff till we can go.
He wants the first trap right here, Leto.
I would say I think Redka's on that side, he can try his best to kill it as much as possible. Not ideal, but we're down technically 100 from what would be the ideal number, so just gotta do what we got to do. Let's just get some buffs on Leva. Make sure you get some Fortitude, Paladin buffs, all that fun, juicy stuff. On this pull, procs you can lust on pull for the melee.
3 minutes on my bloodlust.
Oh, 2 less. Oh, okay. So I was ready with my add-on, so I was like, oh, go ahead.
2 minutes, 20 seconds.
To wait for Lust or not.
It's 2 minutes. We should just wait.
Yeah, wait for Lust. I'm gonna relog real fast.
Got exactly 1 minute for bloodlust.
Yep.
Anyone got a gnome leper costume?
What's the timer on Bullist?
10 seconds.
34 seconds.
Alright, this is a ready to saying you're buffed and you're ready to go. Pull it in, AFK. Pull it in, ready. Alright, anybody have more than 30 seconds on their list or no?
Audi has 9 seconds. It's off cooldown now.
Yeah, it's up CP now.
Waka, do you have a soulstone on you?
Alright. Starting the event with a timer. It's not when the counter is going to start, but that's when I'm going to start talking to them, so. Mistrix up, yep. Alright, seed out the defender, boys. Go, go, go. Lust if you haven't used it yet. Like Aldi, Lust.
Sorry about that.
New defenders up. Remember, seed off the defender, boys. Seed off the defender.
Red guy, can you trap more where the flare is at, please?
Big damage on the sorcerers, boys. Big damage.
I need some traps.
And
It resisted.
Thug Lust, Thug Lust, Thug Lust. Big damage, boys. Big damage. Kill the sorcerer as much as you can. Go, go, go. Big damage. Watch the rain of fire. Don't die to it. Alright, let's all get ready. It's about time to start on the Akama. Everyone start moving towards the Akama to get ready. Keep the tanks on the side alive as best you can. Demosh out, debuff the ads. Best thing. Don't worry about the last sorcerers. Just focus on the boss. All right, all DPS on Akama. All DPS on Akama. Just keep cutting your ads best you can.
Nah,
Heal
there's
people. Yeah, keep healing
a
people as
rogue
best you
on
can.
best
All
one.
DPS on shade. All DPS on shade. Don't worry about it. All DPS on shade. Just heal as best you can. People have
One
it.
talk to Ankh.
Yeah, if you have it, you can all keep it alive. Just all DPS on shade. Watch out for the rain of fires. All the DPS on shade. If it's near you, just move out of it. If you have any cooldowns, pop them. Everything you got on shade.
Oh, am I supposed to be kiting them under shade?
You can. Just
Oh,
anywhere
I'm
slow
dead.
traps are. Yeah. Yeah, all the DPS is dead. Yeah. Problem is our elementals are staying up and then people are dying. Alright, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna take TD8. You're gonna be on the Redka side, killing Elementalists with them. Sega, I'm gonna put you on the double hunter side, helping killing Elementalists over there as well, because that seems to be the biggest issue.
Helping kill what? The
Elementalists
elements?
on this side, yeah, because
Oh, okay.
we're just not killing them fast, so they end up overwhelming us and dropping our fires on our heads, and then yeah. And after Elementalists, go for the healer. It's like a soul healer or whatever. Kill those if there's no Elementalists up.
Like, oh, I see when my healer died, that poll. It's like I missed a mob, but I don't recall just ever seeing a mob not in the pile. I don't know. Oh, it wasn't? Okay.
It was a rogue.
Yeah, it's harder for the warrior to always
Feel free
pick
to
up the
repair
new
if you need
ones.
to.
Prepare on your way in, boys. Watch the patrol. Move in.
I mean, the rogues are CCable, and like as a shadow priest, I survived like 2 or 3 hits from them. So if we see them, we should just try to fear them and whatever. Get a second mage table when we get the mages up, please.
I think once Akama is out, right? You can just we all like stand under him and then
No, you would just DPS them from your side. You don't have to collapse into them if you're unless you're melee. You just DPS them. Like we want to generally once the challenge is up and Shadup's on the boss, no more ads spawning from the sides, and then you can bring the ads under them. That way, all the hunters can have their traps in the middle-ish area, and that's easier to kite for on the DPS. Technically, you can also use it to pad Warlock DPS to let them seed off a Shade as well, but let's worry about killing before we worry about padding.
Alright, from where we're standing, you said you want to be on the left or the right?
You'll be on the right-hand side for this Sega. TD will be on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Your primary kill target is always going to be the Elementalist. If there's no Elementalist, you're going to go for the Spiritualist, I believe they're called.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they drop heals on stuff, so.
And I can counter spell or
Shouldn't need to. Just blast them as hard as you can. That's all that
okay.
matters.
Sounds good.
And if there's nothing else up, you can just DPS whatever. You can even put Blizzard down or Frost Novas or whatever you want to do.
Okay.
But generally speaking, if you just kill those 2 mobs every time, it should be easy. Let's see here. Both mages see their mage armors. But yeah. Biggest thing is just make sure the Elementalists die 100% of the time. Aldi, of course, make sure you have your what do you call it? Earthbind down to facilitate survival. Yeah, you're gonna be on the same side with Redka TDA, blasting the Elementalist and then the Spiritualist, I believe they're called. You're not caring about the channelers at all.
Unless the first guys die.
I mean, if both the Elementalists are down and the channelers are down, you can get a spell onto them, but they're gonna spawn before you really get time to DPS. So. Yeah, but we're also gonna have them kill the healer guys as well, just to reduce the number of mobs both sides are tanking. That way, it just makes it easier. After that, then yeah, you'll last them. See, lust is up in 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Yeah, we'll just play it safe and get lust up again. That way, we have max damage. Just playing it safe to be ready. Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about it. Just always COE the front center one, I guess, to begin with, and then go from there, bro. I wouldn't bother marking. It should be too much hassle. Just COE them all. At least I would say at least the front 3 and the 2 on the left. So like the front center 3
I
and the
do
one
all
on the
but the
left.
very back one.
Yeah. Alrighty, boys, we are about 30 seconds off from a wonderfully fun and exciting poll. By the way, on the poll about at the beginning, it's Prox, Aldi, Wormy, and Winters. You're all listing on poll basically. Well, once you can target shit, of course.
Alright, guys, gotta go. Shadow Labs normal.
Yep, and exactly. You don't seed when there's only channelers up. Just Shadow Bolt, because you're not going to be able to hit enough to make it worthwhile. It makes more sense to Shadow Bolt. And then once that's done, the defender's there, then you seed off the defender. All right, this is your ready to saying your computer and you're ready to pull. Aldi's is up in a few seconds.
Yeah, it's up.
All right, everyone's ready. Starting the wonderfully fun and exciting RP. I want that wonderfully fun and exciting misdirect. Get him in that soul trap, boys. Defender's almost here for seeding. It's seeding time, boys. Seed off the defender, seed off the defender. New defender should be spawning soon. Get ready to misdirect it. Oh, keep seeding, keep seeding. Aldi, don't forget to lust. Oh, come on, more seeds, boys. Thug lust, thug lust. Come on, get those seeds. Come on, we got a lot of channelers and sorcerers, boys. Start getting these sorcerers down. That way we can Start getting Akama moving, boys.
The issue is the defenders aren't taking enough damage.
Yeah. Hey, get it moving, get it moving. Got one more sorcerer here. Let's get it down, get it down. Alright, let's all get ready for some Akama. Start putting the traps in more near the center if we can. Don't worry about that sorcerer, just go right for Akama, right for Akama, right for Akama. Just kite around as best you can, boys. Get Akama. Alright, all DPS on Akama. If you think you got on Akama. Try to get slow
I
traps
think
down
that
in the
means
middle.
you as well, GM.
Alright, just burn Akama, burn Akama. We did it, boys. We killed the shit out of Akama.
That was
The
easy as fuck,
offhand
though.
and the healing pants.
1830 DPS as a Shadow Priest.
Alright, and Cult of Immortal Nature. Who is interested in some leather healing pants and no spirit?
Warrior side is no fun, dude. Just out aggro. Get smacked.
Wait for them to say "Hail Akama" before you get. Then the ads will turn friendly.
Yep.
I'll go back to that NPC. Talk to him.
Anybody interested in Blind Seer's icon? Blind Seer's icon offhand.
Take it if no one else wants it.
Link current if you're interested in the Blind Seer's icon.
Zoidberg, can you res me, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, now just go kill Illidan. Easy game.
Easy game, yep. Alright, we got a little bit of time to at least make our way towards Terran.
Good job, guys. That's one of those fights where once you get it, you can't believe you've ever died to it.
Hey. I don't know
Yeah,
how
we-
it's hard for you guys. It's hard for us.
Yeah, we won't speak about those wipes. So, did anybody do that little game for this boss?
Nah, it's not needed.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
I played it. I beat it like 10 times in a row.
I mean, honestly, that minigame is legitimately harder than the actual boss because, like, the controls are clunky as fuck.
Wait, can you guys help me do this quest real quick? It wants me to kill someone named
Oh, yeah, sure. Just find a group.
Oh, easy.
We shouldn't need heals for that, right?
Nah, healers are optional.
A lot of weight, dude. It's a lot of weight. You're gonna get wrecked.
All we need is warlocks to cast spells at the wrong time in the wrong ways. Smiley face. Yeah, don't worry about the minigame. Everyone just get to the top of the stairs. These wonderfully fun and exciting trash mobs are very fun. All right, so basically, the biggest thing to worry about on these crash pulls are the Shadow and Reavers. What they do is they put up a debuff, or I guess it's a buff on themselves, that when they get hit by magical effects, they absorb it. They absorb stack and explode for damage afterwards. Basically, you have 15 seconds from then they start stacking it to kill them. Otherwise, they blow up the entire raid. There is no timer for it. You have to kind of count it in your head. And when it happens, you need to either have a cyclone go off on it right as it's about to explode, so it doesn't kill the entire raid, or you just have the entire raid die. We're gonna try the not have the entire raid die. So what we're gonna do is on the pull, we'll have a sheep on the start. We'll have the other rank marks. We'll have the other two tank. We're gonna tank everything right here at the corner at the top of the stairs. And then we're just going to DPS. The champions are going to throw their swords at a random spot. It's just going to spin in circles and do damage. It only does like 800 every few seconds. It's not that bad. It's only kind of painful if it's like two of them on top of each other. But, you know. Biggest thing is just kind of spread slightly on the stairs here and be ready to pump as hard as you can on the skull. And then 2D8, get ready to sheep on the star. All right. Incoming, boys. Incoming, incoming, incoming. Big damage on skull. All the DPS you got. Pure damage, pure damage.
Do any of them cleave? Or it doesn't look like it's enough to matter.
Nope, nope. Yeah, no. The only thing they do is they throw their weapon, which spins in place, and then that kind of hurts, but it's only if like both stack up at once.
Move,
Like right
move,
there,
move.
that's it. You don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about it. It doesn't do much. Just if it's right on top of each other, it's bad. Just chain heal through. It's better than everybody moving because if you all move, then no one's healing, and then it does damage.
So DPS move out, healers heal.
Pretty much, unless you're like literally standing right on top of both at the same time, it's not that bad. Even if you're DPS, you don't have to move if you have only one hitting you. Oh, we have friends. Dogs first. Dogs first. Redo the sheep. Just redo the sheep. Dogs first, and then grab the houndmasters. Pull them away. Dogs do charge and drop aggro, so make sure you come in. The dogs do reset aggro, so we're killing dogs first, and then we're getting on the other guys. Don't forget to dispel the tanks at least, please, because we get rooted and they can't do much. Bubble Teen is a dispel. We're not going for the star right away. Gonna give it a few seconds here. Everyone get ready. This is the Reaver, so it's a big up. Going for the star. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Guess he decided he didn't need to take in any power. Alright, let's get the dead up, boys. We'll do the next pack. Also, the reason I told everyone to kind of spread out on the stairs a little bit is because of throwing weapons, so we don't all just be getting the same blast at the same time. Alright, the next set of mobs are going to be an easy pack. It's just dogs first, then blood mages,
Void.
champion last.
You get red. Void.
Zoid.
That's right, I'm here.
There's no CC
Okay.
on this pack. Biggest thing though is if you're taking a blood mage, just face it away. Varen, you can just grab the square and the green at the beginning, and I'll take the green off you after the skull dies. Yeah, Holy Hog can stay a shadow for now. All right, everyone get ready. We're pulling it. We're gonna pull it right here to this corner again. Or there are gonna be dogs. They do reset aggro, so just be careful, or drop aggro, I should say. And you just face the blood mages away from the group because they drain in front of them. Go for the blood mages, boys. Chain heal through. Also, try not to go too far back. There is a pack right at the top of the stairs as well on the other side, so we don't want to make friends with them. Kill the other blood mage. Other blood mage. Always blood mages first. Champion last. Alright, we're gonna have one more pack ready to pull to the top of the stairs, so everyone just be ready. Not going quite yet. Give it a few seconds. This is gonna be a Reaver pack. So this group's a little different than most Reaver packs. As in, the Reavers still die first. So biggest thing is the sheep on that star. The rest of them gather up, and we AoE them. Alright, everyone get ready. We're gonna be pulling it back to us again. Just be ready. And we're gonna get CC on the star. Go, go. Big damage on skull. And just be careful up there, TD. If you back up too much, you might Brins. Alright, finish off the hounds, grunts, and then the champion. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and get that Reaver.
How many stacks? 20
For what?
for him to explode.
No, it's 15 seconds from the time he starts stacking, and every stack increases the damage it done significantly. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get that patrol coming, so just wait here for the patrol. It's gonna come around the group here in a moment, and then we'll grab them. Or it's just gonna turn around. Why not? Fuck it. Alright, AoE group next in. We'll just pull them back for safety. Need it back to a wall because of the knockback. Yep, AoE down, boys. Dog goes first, then get the other guys.
Do we CC the Huntmaster?
You don't need to CC him. Just gotta keep dispelling because when they root the tanks, they switch targets. So
Get a res on full auto.
all right, you know what time it is, boys? It's a Reaver pack.
Yay!
It's gonna be sheep on the star as always. Unless it's not, of course, but this time it is. Everything get ready? Pull incoming in 3, 2, 1. Patrol. Let's wait for that patrol. Let's wait for that patrol. It's probably a good call, yeah. Fuck, you're trying to fuck with us, man. Or just stay slightly spread so you don't kill everybody with a sword throw. Big damage on skull, boys. You know what they say, hit it very hard. Alright, let's get ready for that star, boys. Alright, we'll get that patrol next. Dog goes first. Try to stack it on the doggos so they don't charge and drop aggro as much.
Do the Houndmaster's Church?
Nope, but the hounds do. Alrighty, after this group, hunters dismiss pets. We're doing some skipping time, boys.
And no trash drops today.
Not even trashy trash drops, it's the worst. But it is what it is, they're really rare on this server, so.
I think we got spoiled our first couple
Yep,
times.
everyone
and
hugging left, everyone hug left, hug left. Just hug all the way around the edge, make sure you've dismissed your pets as a hunter. There's like 1 or 2 grunts we kill along the way.
Epic right here.
oh yeah. Expedition Glow the
Better
Bandit.
than nothing, I guess, but.
What are we still recruiting? Just a survival hunter?
I think we just need a survival hunter to kind of perfect our little NA team at this point.
Backup
Think-
rogue.
Vega might be going survival hunter? Question mark.
I mean, we don't even need a regular rogue, so why do we need a backup one? Smiley face.
Third Shadow Priest.
Stop yellow shaming.
I mean, no, they did all the yellow shaming when they made a yellow. But on the right side, this is where you actually prove yourself to be extremely useful Gunner. What you're going to do is you are going to sap the star. Once you do, everyone can hug around to the left and get into the Wondrous Room. There is a patrol right there, so just be careful when you run. Just go into the tunnel and stop. So sap it. All right, everyone just hug the wall around to the left. You can go around the edge of the fire if you're fatty like a Tauren, and then just move into the tunnel.
Bubble tea, go around.
Yeah, Taurens have to go around. They're too fat to go through the jump, so.
Ashby fat shaman.
I mean, I'm a Tauren too, boy.
Do you say fat shaman or fat shaming?
Yes.
Fat shaman.
Yes.
I don't think horizontally challenge is the problem. They're too skilled at being horizontal.
Just like TDA's mother. Too soon?
Don't bring the experts in, man. This is a what do you call it? Amateur group. All right, one more pack of shitty little mobs, and then we get to fight our boy Terran Gorfiend. Terran Gorfiend is actually really easy, but very annoying.
Also like TDA's mother.
Game, did TDA piss in your Cheerios today?
You guys are so mean.
It's just a topical joke at this point.
Well, he does it to himself. He dies in the AoE every fucking boss.
Well, last trash problem of the night, boys. Look something good.
He's got the ring. Come on.
You need 6 of those rings to drop.
2 per Warlock, 2 per Mage, I think is also Abyss. 2 per Shadow Priest, 2 for your
I was
Ally.
thinking for healers.
Then don't even talk about the healers in them. They all need 2 each, right? Anyways, we got our boy Terran Gorfiend. This is a wonderfully fun and exciting encounter. So, Bubble Tea, basically what you're going to do is you are going to tank him here, and you'll be facing him from the side like this. So, if you're boss, I'll be here. So basically have him turned at the side. Well, actually, no, take it back. Take him just like he's facing now with his back towards the back. Melee will stand on the circle, and the range DPS are going to stand basically in that circle as well. So basically, you just tank him right where you're standing at the bottom of the stairs. Melee DPS stand behind him, and all the range DPS standing in the circle, including hunters, are going to be at minimum range. This way, you could be chain healed, so we don't have any direct heals on range DPS because you get random shadow bolts on players. So the mechanic for Terran Gorfiend, though, that everyone needs to worry about, it's this wonderfully fun and exciting mechanic called Touch of Death or some shit like that. Basically, he puts a curse on you. It has a 45-second time. After 45 seconds, you die instantly, and you spawn 4 ghosts around where you die or constructs around where you die. When you do that, you need to proceed to kill them immediately. If you look at the assignment channel, it shows you how to take care of said ghosts. But that's basically, you're always going to do number 5 on your bar. So whatever your bar 1 hotkeys are, whatever the 5th button is, that is your number 5, the number 4, the number 3. And then you just tab 3, tab 3, tab 3 until you can 5 or 4 again. 5 does an AoE damage on everything around you. It does a pretty good pulse, good stuff. Then your spirit change will lock them in place so they can't move away. And then 3 does damage and then slows them. So you're always going to, as soon as you get right up, you hit 5 to hit them all with damage. Then you hit 4 to freeze them. Then you just pick one, hit it with 3, tab 3, tab 3, tab 3, tab 3 until they all die. Once they're all dead, you then go to Terran Gorfiend, and you're going to have your number 1 ability, I believe it is, which does like 1,000 damage, fuck all, but it reduces his damage done by a little bit. It's very good to use. And you do that until the next person dies. When that happens, you just go help them with their ghost, rinse, repeat. So the only hard one is the first person's, generally. Now here's where it gets interesting. He has a cast time on this ability. You can feign death on it. You can vanish it. So
Can't you ice block?
no. You have to
Oh.
literally drop target. So vanish, feign death works. So basically,
The
Galliner,
website, so it only worked in Classic because the website that I was reading. Oh, okay. Got it.
yeah, basically, hunters, you don't want to feign death at the beginning. You're going to want to wait until the first cast and then feign death. So that means you have to stop DPS. Stop DPS. It's more important to save it to reduce ghosts than you do more DPS than dying. And then basically he does it on feign death cooldown after that. So basically after that first feign death, just basically you wait until he starts casting, and then as soon as he does, you all feign death, and then keep going. Exactly.
He does every 30 seconds.
Does mage invisibility work though?
If you could time it right, but he casts faster than the duration, so you have to pre-cast it. So basically, no. So the next part of this is the warlocks are going to have a soulstone rotation. The soulstone rotation is that order you're going to be putting soulstones on the targets as they are getting the debuff. I believe our order is Chilling is the first one, then Denklock, then Ashlexi. Those are the three in that order. The only exceptions to people are not getting that buff is going to be basically Vern. If he gets it, we're not going to bother using the Soulstone on him, to be honest.
Or
'cause he
shamans, right?
Shamans, if they don't have their Ankh up. If they have their Ankh up, we don't need to. But if they don't, we need to.
I'm sorry if you
But-
said this already, but who's the spirit shield going on?
The
You?
Spirit Shield. What do you mean by the Spirit Shield?
When you die and you're the ghost thing.
Oh, after you've killed all your ads, you then just go hit Terran Gorfiend and you can do a little bit of damage to him while waiting. You're only doing damage to Terran Gorfiend when there's no other ghost up. But you'll
Yeah.
have like a
The
15-second overlap.
The spirit shield goes on the tank, I guess, though.
I don't even remember a Spirit Shield on him,
Is
to be
that a
honest.
thing?
But
Oh, okay. Never
there's
mind.
like there's your attack. The number one attack is a melee attack. It does, but it debuffs Terran Gorfiend's damage by like 10%. So you can do that to make it easier.
Okay.
One other thing that's very important for healers is this boss does a lot of damage. A lot of damage to the tank. So you are going to need to heal heavy and hard. But yeah, once again, the first target of the first Doom is going to be Chilling, Dank, and then Ashlexi for your soul stones. The only exception is if it's on a shaman that does not have their thing up, and then of course not doing on Unburn or Ash Tonk for that matter. To be honest, because we're kind of worthless. And yeah, you don't move right away when you get the Shadow of Death. You still continue DPS healing, whatever. And then 15 seconds before your debuff goes off, that's when you want to run to the back wall. And it doesn't matter which one you do, you just want to run to one of the corners. You can run to this back corner over here, or you can run to the other side of the door. It literally doesn't matter. Just pick a side, die in the wall. You don't have to go in the corner. I would just die at the wall here. It's a little safer because sometimes they can spawn weird if you're all the way in the corner. Also, another thing, I'm pretty sure they fixed it, but it has been an issue before. Shamans, if you are going to die with the debuff, make sure you recall your totems before you do so. There has been a bug that is caused where it basically doesn't let you turn into a ghost, and you just have to leave a bunch of constructs for people to die on.
Weird.
After you've killed the ghost, all you do is you go to Terran Gorfiend, and you use the melee attack on Gorfiend until the next person's about to die, and then you just go to wherever they are and assist on their constructs until you fade away. After which point you should then have your soulstone or a battle res coming your way, and then you can come back and DPS on the boss. Also, please be mindful, guys. Threat might be a little low, especially at the beginning, because the number one priority for Bubble Tea here is survival. This boss, like I said, hits very hard, very often, and can easily fuck him up like nobody's business.
So I missed anything, Ash. For DPS, other than the ghost, there's something special to be doing, right? Just DPS?
Yep, just DPS like normal and don't pull threat. Nah. We have about time for one attempt to walk us, so we're just going to go balls deep this first one. Does anybody have any further questions on what they're doing on this encounter? Yeah.
Should I be in group 2 for some extra stats?
Yeah. So, long story short, once again, keep all the debuffs. So, Thunderclap, Demo Shout, do not Reckless at the beginning of this encounter, by the way. Give it a few seconds, and then you apply your Reckless if you're on it. And then just basically, Bubble Tea's back is going to be to the stairs. Bubble Tea will have the boss about right here-ish. All the rest of the DPS are going to be basically in that circle down below, right in front of where the boss is, at basically minimum range for 100, about 10 yards out is what you want to do. That way, chain heals can bounce on everybody to reduce the AoE healing needed. I don't want to make much of a difference, so it wouldn't be worth it. And then just once again though, Bubble Tea, just remember your main priority is shield block. If people are getting high in threat, just call out on them. So once again, threat is critical here, boys. Also, everyone is going to be starting literally from right here on the pole. Bubble Tea run in first, and then the rest of the people run in. The one exception is the Hunter we're going to use with the misdirect on the pole. They can start out from on the lower section, do their misdirect on the pole, and then move in. Either way, we'll go ahead and give it a shot. This is Arithmetic saying you have a good understanding of what we're doing, and you're ready to give it a shot. I think so.
Do you want me on dispels? I guess you have holy
Normally the
pal.
Holy Paladin would normally do it, but yeah, whoever wants to can.
Let's just holy pal's way less gears. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, Vern, perfect.
Yeah, I'm doing the spells then, if they need to happen.
But remember, if he dies, he'll need to take care of it, so. Oh yeah, I think it's Incinerate or something like that needs to be removed. Yeah. Alright, everyone's ready.
One shot, boys.
So we're gonna do a pull timer. Whoever's doing the opening misdirect, just put a 100's mark on them, and then misdirect onto Bubble Tea, and then pull on the timer.
Just gotta say, I'm kind of concerned you can't see me jumping.
Go Bubble Tea. Everyone move in. Keep the just heal as we're going in. For Shadow Dust on Holy Pelt, everyone just get into the circle. Basically, don't run all the way to the wall. Closer to the circle, minimum range, maximize chain heal. Move in a little closer, guys. You guys are far back. Get closer to the circle in the middle. Holy Pelt, just stay here until you get to about 15 seconds to leave up, then go to your corner.
I'm direct.
Dank, make sure you put your Soul Stone on Holy Pop. You haven't? Or Chilling, sorry. Next is Dank, that's right. So Zoidberg is the next one, so that's going to be Dank on Zoid. Alright, Holy Salt, go to your wall. You can Lust Aldi, Lust Procs, if you haven't. Alright, just get ready. So, don't Pain Death to Hunters, get ready for the next cast, and then Pain Death on it. Should be going soon. Just Pain Death. It's TDA.
That's mine, right?
That would be Ashlexi's, yeah. Just keep healing through the constructs. Not ideal. Come on, get the constructs. Get down here, get the constructs. Use your AoE and just keep hitting with 3-3-3-3.
Can
So
we
Edward,
kill
make
them
sure
or
you're up
not?
top. Oh, we cannot. Get ready for Pain Death Hunters. When he does the next cast. Let up Pain Death. Good job. Lust for me. Lust Thug.
We got him.
Yep, remember once you kill it, just go over here and just auto attack with your ability on Darren Gorfane. It reduces his damage. And then just get ready to help the next person with it. Once you get back in spot, we can get you some buffs. Help TDA a little bit. Oh, TDA is doing a good job. So Prox is next. Do not need a soul on him. Not that we have any. Just remember, how did you just Pain Death after he casts on somebody? Can we get a Scorpion on the boss? Thunderclap. You can also Pain Death on cool. Not Pain Death. Misdirect on cooldown, boys.
Do you want Wreck up as well? Wreck is.
Yeah, Wreck is fine now. Yeah. It's just you don't want him on the pull.
We need Wreck and Fairy Fire, guys.
Well, he just keeps resisting. That's why Fairy Fire doesn't up all the time. All right, Prox, get ready. Did you just get it as Genzoid? Dispel Dank, guys. Dispel Dank. You want to dispel, then heal, and be able to have the debuff. Prox, go ahead and do your thing.
They knew I'd be too powerful if I was just doing damage.
Holy
Ah,
piles
my
down, guys. So he's about to get his next one. Shadow Death on Little Day. Got some constructs in the raid, boys. Worm, if you have Onk, you can take it. Gonk, if you can have it. Never mind, we're wiping. It's a wipe. Alright, go ahead and wipe it up, boys. And then up at the end, everyone's going to release. Everyone's going to run back. And we'll do a portal cleaner to Black Temple, boys. This is a pretty good shot at it.
Does this count on my parsing damage?
I don't believe so. I have no idea what counts as parsing damage on this boss, though.
That one, good for a first attempt. Oh, the Shadow Priest on top. Look at this, boys.
I think the biggest damage issue was the fact that people weren't doing a particularly amazing job on their ghosts. Some people need to maybe practice a little better, eh?
One sec out there, right? We got everything else.
Can't get in.
Yeah, I mean, we wiped because, well, it's because the boss isn't done yet, so. But yeah, we literally wiped because all the healers got deleted by constructs in the raid, so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the damage you do as a ghost does not count
You
towards your
guys
parts.
are all slacking on DPS. Look at that.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the ghost damage doesn't actually count towards your parts, so it feels bad, man. Yeah, we had a lot of, like, it wouldn't have been bad if it was like 1 or 2 almost dead constructs, but when it's like
You're
4,
done, right?
mostly, yeah, this is the end of the raid, boys. We'll have a mage portal at the entrance. Because we don't have the res ability to do them again, so it's the end. So just at the entrance, wait for a summon. Portal, I should say. If you want, or you can hearthstone on if you want to. It's obviously your call. Overall, though, boys, it was a pretty solid night. Took a little longer on Spermus than we needed to, but almost had turn. So
next week, any tier 5?
the plan is no. So if you want to do any tier 5, sign up for the off night, boys.
That's Wednesdays, right?
Yeah, that's tomorrow. It's gonna be a little earlier than our normal raid, so we're trying to get a little bit of the weekend team involved as well. Most of them are EU, so we'll see
What
how it
time
looks.
server?
Just check the sign up. I don't know what time it is on server because it adjusts your personal time on the sign up sheet. So yeah, everyone, good night though. Good times coming along, and let's do some more T6 progress next week. We'll do some juicy Mount Hydro on next Monday.
How do I look up as the number 1 parse from my class on a fight?
You just click on the fight, go to rankings, and then sort it by class.
BG's anybody?
How about it?
I'll do some BGs for a little bit. I need a minute though.
Yeah, same.
No, I think it's an hour because their clock got changed, right? So it's in an hour. Well, actually, you can complete your BG daily if you want to. Yeah, I'm doing it. See you guys join in a minute.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll join though for sure. Same.
That's amazing. I pushed out Jublek. He had the number 2.
Also, I guess stronger for the next raid. Maybe we should sort out another 5 or so cloaks. Make sure we get more cloaks ready for people that might need it. So I'd say another 5 to 6 cloaks. And then let's see what else. And I guess we should start making things like other things so we can start getting full shadow sets on.
Has this Shadow Priest been raiding with you guys for a while?
Like 3 weeks or something like that.
Where'd he come from?
He bought that account and character so he could play less because he was a mage that got dropped by qualified. After ready with him since server launch for another mage that was friends with the guildmaster.
Oh, because his parses are nuts, but he's I don't see any like T5 parses or T4. Dude, this dude's got 3,500 gear score, Ash. Look at this feral shirt. VKM.
Man, we was so close on Terran though. Definitely should add him.
Just one person
Who
fucked up,
failed
right? Or
with-
were there
Who
people?
failed there at the?
I think Prox had failed a little bit at one of his. I think Holy Pow didn't do the best on his first set. And then there's one other person that had a few come in. I can't remember. I had to watch a VOD to be 100% sure, but I know at least the end of
I
that.
got mine, and the person after me got theirs.